Hey guys. So like don't mind me looking at my phone for a few minutes because pretty much I kind of already was jittery today because like of other things that I'm trying to like get done and stuff, and then one of those bots followed me like the second I went live. So I'm just kind of going through the BGGC's little troll watch trying to ban and block some people because I usually don't get a chance to do this when I'm not streaming because mentally I just can't. So but I hope that you guys are doing well today. Hopefully nothing happens because apparently I guess it doesn't matter if you don't have tags in. They will still do it. Hey Serial, how are you? Hopefully my energy will pick back up pretty soon. I already had the jitters, then all of a sudden that they followed me, so now I'm just trying to take some precautions. But how are you guys doing? What's up? Oh, so basically what happened was, I don't know if you noticed, but I went live and then I stopped it. And no, I didn't get botted, cuz like I literally like got followed these like basically almost the second I went live. Like I was only live for like a minute maybe, and so I just turned it off. I ended the stream because so that I could ban them and stuff in time because I was scared I would take too long. So yeah, so that's what I did. So I ended the stream real quick to do that. But no, I haven't gotten botted. But hopefully I won't. So no problem. So I'm just kind of going through a little list real quick and like trying to at least ban some people. Like not an extensive list, just like a small one, that the small names that I'm seeing in like BGGCs, just so that I can give myself a bit of calmness, because I don't know, I've been a little on edge anyway, like not even related to this. There's just been a lot of stuff on my mind lately, so that's why we're gonna try to play something more chill. I did download finally though. I downloaded Paladins. Originally I planned to download it during the weekend so that I could try it and then maybe play it today, because I do miss playing something like Overwatch, and ever since everything happened with Blizzard and Activision, I've just been like, well, guess I'm not playing. So that will be my Overwatch, especially because they actually have black women in it. So I especially would like to try that out. Nice. Oh, wrong word. Alright, you guys are about to have my full attention again. Don't mind me. I'm sorry, y'all gotta deal with this. It's so annoying that this is the type of stuff that we have to do because Twitch doesn't want to do anything. Like, at all. Like, why? And I'm a small streamer, so like, why do we have to do all this when like Twitch should just be implementing things so that like we could feel safe? But no, unless somebody that's like actually big does it, they don't really care. Alright, hopefully that's everything for now at least. But yeah, let me scroll back up, since my chat is just full of like bans and blocks. So in other news, how are you guys doing? How are you, Serial? How are you, Catcher? How are you, Typical? What's up? How was your weekend? Now that I can like concentrate again. Because I definitely could not concentrate before. Also, you're welcome with the shout out, no problem. Alright, let me scroll back down. But yeah, my weekend, I don't know. Today started off pretty trash, but it's gotten good. That's good at least. It always sucks when it's trash. My day yesterday was really productive for me. Today was kind of productive too, but like also probably the reason why I'm like so jittery. So like if you see me literally shaking the camera, don't mind me. I literally am shaking like all day long. I just have anxiety. I'm sorry, y'all. But I did a lot of stuff yesterday. I got like some emote sketches done. I got some other like sketchy things done. I worked on my door tag. It's basically done besides the edges. And today I put the colors into the emotes. I just have one emote left to do, and then that one's set. But you know, just thinking about future stuff and work and resumes and things like that. I looked at my resume and I'm like, man, I really need to redo it. And just thinking about needing to redo it is like put me on edge because it's like so much work, cover letters, all that stuff. No problem. Your day is alright. Are any of you guys up north like me? Because the storm was kind of crazy. Like, it wasn't even like, well, I don't even know. Like, in my area, it wasn't like crazy, but it was just really raining really bad. I spilled the new beard oil that I just got, and that had me super irritated today. And I think our dryer machine is broken somehow. Playing Mario Kart made me feel better, though. That's good. Oh, you in the south. We had a bunch of rain. Okay, no storm here. I heard it was hurricane related. Those don't reach Montreal. Yeah, it was hurricane related. I think it was Hurricane Henry or something like that. That's what we've had going on. It's been raining and storming here every night for what seems like forever. Oh, that's, yeah, sucks. Well, who knows? If I feel like swapping halfway through, I might swap to Paladins. But if I do swap to Paladins, y'all just gonna have to understand that I've never played it before and have to experience me playing the game for the very first time, because that's what would happen if I decide to play it. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'll probably have to like download the launcher and everything because I haven't finished it. Oh, you're in Maryland, so I'm probably getting residuals from y'all's weather up there. Yep, you are most definitely getting that. That's 100% probably what you're getting. Because now it's looking pretty good today. I was actually supposed to go hang out with a friend, but it was raining so much yesterday, and then it said that it was going to rain all day today yesterday. So we were like, let's just do a rain check. But now it's looking pretty good. But I think even though like it's sunny, I think it's still been like raining on and off, like just straight down, just with the sun out. So there's been that. I'm heading to my grandma's to check up on her. Oh, okay, good. I hope that you have a good visit with your grandma, Typical. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's head on over and get this going. I think usually with Slime Rancher, I keep my face to the side, I think I keep it over here. I believe. We're gonna halt, or else we're just gonna bring it right back over. Alright. I'm glad that you're streaming, though. It helps distract me. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. I wanted to stream, too. I'm honestly not sure if we're gonna do a normal length stream today or not. We're gonna kind of see how everything goes today. See how I'm feeling by the end. Oh, okay. So you're Karen? I must have like not realized which name that was. Okay, so that's I'm so sorry, typical. Honestly, like okay. Okay, now it's clicking. Now it's clicking. I'm so sorry also for your loss. I am definitely gonna keep your family in my prayers and stuff. And in all honesty, if you do ever want to talk or vent or anything, you can always do it in the channel, or you can just message me. I'm not sure if like it'll let you DM me on Discord just because of the way I have it set up. Like if you have me as a friend, then you can. But yeah, I really am sorry about everything. What am I doing? I didn't even leave anything in my on like her, so I don't even know what I was planning to do earlier. But yeah, definitely feel free to hang out and chill. Use me as a distraction if you'd like. Ooh, the chickens. Alright. Well, more of them. But yeah, I may swap halfway through the stream to try it. I'm so curious. That also means though that I'll have to just sit and chill for a little bit, because when I started up the game, it was at like 90% downloaded, so it's not done. So I just have to finish like waiting for it. It was almost there, probably just a few more minutes. But yeah, I'm just really curious of how it is. I'm gonna suck, and I know I am. So who knows? Maybe I won't subject myself to that today. We'll see. It's a mix of anger and sadness. But anywho, let's collect them chickens. I feel you, and I will collect all the chickens for you. All the chickens for you, typical. Alright. Like, they just keep spawning. Like, I didn't plan to actually keep running around for chickens, but they've been here. So I'm like, I might as well. Alright. I feel like I still hear one, but I'm just gonna let it go. Like, he's gonna get to survive today. Yeah, feel free, feel free. Alright. What other things can I put in? I guess I'll take these since I already got some. Guess we'll just do some feeding. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Today I just feel like doing mindless stuff. I don't really feel like thinking too hard. Which is partially why I didn't do Black Desert. Not necessarily because I gotta think. I mean, you don't really gotta think too hard when you grind, but... Also, why is my voice going away? See, this is always how you can tell. You can always tell when, like, my mood isn't, like, the best, because my voice sounds like this for some reason. And, like, I didn't even do anything. I'm fine. This source said I can't add you as a friend because you have to add me. Oh, got you. The audacity, right? I must have did something with the settings, because basically, like, when I first made the Discord and stuff, like the channel, you know, I just made it or whatever, and then afterwards I started looking at other people's Discords, and I was like, wait a second, like, they have actual, like, safety precautions and stuff. Like, I should probably do some safety precautions, because just any old person could join this and then could just randomly message me, and I don't necessarily want to talk to everybody, like, direct message, like, just because, of course, I like you guys and everything, but, like, not everybody's my bestie, so I don't necessarily need everybody DMing me and stuff like that. So I went back one day, and that was, like, around when I started doing all of those different, changes to the Discord, like, you know, putting rules, making it where you had to, like, set roles and stuff, and things like that. And then I think I went in and I changed it so that people can't just message me if they aren't my friend, but I didn't realize that you can't add me as a friend. So that's weird. That's the weird part. Or at least request me, I should say. So that's something I'm gonna actually look into too. Oh wait, I need to give these to those ones over here that want to eat everything. Almost forgot. I got a new set of guys over here, and they need chickens. 'Cause they be hungry. I didn't even mean to give them everything, but like I guess y'all are gonna have all the food. These ones. Thankfully they can't reach across pens, because then we'd be pretty messed up. It would be very messed up if they had to reach across. I'll leave it for now. If I come back and they're gone, we'll know. We'll know that they ate them all. How many of these do I have? I always feel like I have more of these than I do, but then I remember that I was a chicken, so like that's why I don't have that many, because I was too scared to have too many of these big ones. Alright, I think they're fine. They're good. Who else needs the chickens? I'm also kind of hungry. I think that's what part of my problem is. I mean, I know what my main problem is. Main problem is I'm getting cramps on Wednesday, so I'm just super tired. But, like, I'm also kind of hungry. Oh, wait, there should be, some stuff here, hopefully. Yes. Feed all of my people over here. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, and I should actually just, I can add you like that, I think. There we go. Now you're set. Alright, you big pink ones. Eat everything that I give you. Like, so I'm really trying to figure out what I'm gonna end up playing after Vampire, because I don't know how much longer we have, and I also don't want anybody to tell me how much more of the game we have, but I don't think we have that much left. Like, I think we're actually getting pretty close to the end. Like, I'm not necessarily saying that next stream we're gonna finish it, but I'm thinking maybe like a couple or like a few streams we will be done. And so I am trying to think of what to play. I think that one thing I will probably do is the same like I usually do, which is take a slight break from trying to figure out what to play. Like, take a small break from playing something that's like long. So we may have like some random games on Fridays for a bit, but I do want to start up 2 games. No problem, typical. I would say enjoy your lurk, but I hope that at least your lurk goes decent. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure that out. I know I really do want to start up Dragon Age, but that also means I have to mod it. My problem is I always want to start up certain games, but then I remember I have to like mod them to start them. And like, I know I don't have to, but I will, because hey little mama, how are you? I don't mind if you lurk, but if you don't mind, I need you to say at least one thing in the chat so that I know that you're real. Because there's been a lot happening lately. You're good? That's good. That's good. How was your weekend? Hey, Mosh. Also, I don't mean to, seem a little on edge today. I'm usually much more friendly. But with everything happening, I've just been a little on edge. Like, the absolute, basically absolute second I started streaming, I got followed by bots, and I had to, like, block and ban them, so that hopefully nothing would happen. And I don't even have my tags on, but it's also probably because I made one Twitter post recently, and they're like, ha, got you in our database now. Well, also, I hope you have a good day at work, Mosh, if you're working. Why am I just running around in a circle? I don't know what I'm doing. My mind kind of, like, just kind of, like, died for a second. Alright, we're gonna get some more stuff over here, because there should be some more veggies that I didn't get a chance to grab. These, not the carrots. Just want these. I really hate that they grow with carrots because it's such a waste. Such an absolute waste of space. Like, I could have so many more of these onions, but no. My boss is going to be there, so I'm gonna try my best to get in and out as fast as possible. I wish you luck. I truly do. I'm gonna hope that it goes well for you. I have to, like, redo my resume, and you good though? I am okay. I will be honest, I've been on edge. Not just because of, like, all of the Twitch stuff, but also just, like, real life things. So there's that. Oh, wrong thing. I gotta, like, redo my resume because I was looking at it today, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna send out some more things, and I really looked at it and I was like, I don't even want to send this crap out anymore. Like, I need to redo this, like, now. So now I gotta do that over, and I don't even know how I want it to look. I don't like, I'm not good at resumes and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the best. But I gotta figure this out. I mean, it's part of why I haven't done a media kit yet, because it's basically a resume, and I suck at them. So, but I have to stop sucking at it so I can get it done. Unfortunately. So, you can get a template or Google Docs. Yeah, I know. I look up all the templates for the cover letters and the resumes and all that stuff. Like, I can still do it, but it doesn't necessarily make me good at them. Especially because I like to still make it where my resumes feel like there's something about it that makes it differentiate itself. So that's part of what it is too. So, you know. Nah, my resume sucks because I hate talking about myself. Like, just hire me, I'm a fun. I get that. But also with the profession you're doing, I feel like sometimes with the more not necessarily professional, but the more serious ones, it's a little easier in the sense that you can make it look kind of plain and it's fine. But then, like, with, like, these artsy fields, you see all these people doing all these resumes that are just completely not a regular resume, and you're like, well now I gotta be all innovative with the way that I send my resume in. So like, well, I gotta make sure that they look at mine and not the person who decided to put a whole pixel art picture on their resume. Like, you know what I mean? So, it's stuff like that. I'll give it to the pink slimes. They eat anything. I don't even know how to work on my art resume. Man, I wish. But that's also why I think part of me needs to do it, because I'm gonna, even though I have a resume that I send out, I need to like really fix it up better and make it seem like more, in the sense of like truly putting in like what I've done with art. Because even though I have it there, like I have that I've done freelance, but I don't necessarily list everything I've done. Like I haven't listed down like the art shows and the art talks and things like that. And I think maybe, just maybe, after I do that, I might feel a little more confident about myself. Probably still won't, but it hopefully will help me out a bit, so that I can feel like I'm actually like sending something to these companies that they would want to see. So, but you know, my sister was talking to me today, and the second she finished, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna look at my resume. And then I looked at it, I was like, I'm gonna look at it tomorrow. Yeah, it's just a lot. So I got some stuff I'm gonna be working. Oof! I almost made myself fall. I have some stuff I'm gonna be working on this week. Well, tomorrow, because I may not be feeling the best this week on Wednesday and Thursday. That's the lovely time of the year, of the month. So there's that. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm gonna at least start doing it, because I want to start getting some of these resumes out. Because I'm tired of being broke. I really am. I would like to feel useful again. Not saying I'm not. Like, I'm still doing things. Not like I'm just sitting here, but like just not doing anything. But I still want to feel like I'm doing something else. Like something even more productive. But I don't know. But yeah, that's basically what's been going on. You know, adult things, all that fun stuff. Eat. I haven't really done that much art stuff though. When I really think about it, can I put these into the science facility? A little science lab? Put that in there. Do. That way we just have them ready. Set and ready. Alright, what else do we need? Oh, we have more ochre. I just realized we have more of these, and I don't even need any more of these. They already have enough food. Why do they need to eat any more? Alright, y'all just gonna have 15 of these in your cage, because I'm not taking them back. I don't want them on me. So y'all just gonna have to have them. I don't make the rules. Y'all hungry. So eat up. Oh, missed one. Enjoy. Oh, I guess I should start taking some of these. Even though they should all be gone, because I have my little bumblebee doing its job. I'm just gonna take what I can get, so I can put them into the science lab. That's what we're gonna do. Let it take a load off for a little bit. Oh, I think it needs some power anyway. That's perfect. So I'll take some of these, put them in the science lab, and then we'll be good. Hello, gamer. I'm gonna need you though to answer the follow question real quick. I don't mind if you lurk, but you just gotta answer the question so I know if you're real. Because there's been a bot problem for anybody who doesn't know. Oh, I haven't taken any of these guys. I almost forgot. Take 50 of these to the lab, and the other ones I'll put in and get some money from, because I just want to see how much money I can get. Because I haven't seen yet. Oh, perfection. Alright. I really wish that sometimes like you could just keep taking that one thing and it could just go into the next storage as well. Like instead of it just being stuck to one, but whatever. What do I know? Oh, these make a good amount of money. Oh, this is nice. Let me see something. Do. Let's see. Alright. Who else can I take some of the plorts for? I think I actually have enough plorts for a lot of these other things. Let me go check. Like if I want to make anything, I feel like I have enough. Because then I'll turn my bot, like my little bumblebees back on. Like if they need anything. Oh, I'll take this too. Alright, what else is there that I can do? We have the rock, that means tap. Wow, yeah, I have a lot of stuff. What do I have in here? These need hunters. I have lots of quantum. The main things I need really are all of the little, like, pieces. No problem, Mach. I hope that you have a good night at work and stuff. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Pepper jam? Oh, is pepper jam made? Man, pepper jam was probably made from that, like, one of those, like, fire ones or something like that. Just because it's red. I feel like it's from something. It's made from something. Alright. And these are just for the color, really. But if I did want any of these, I would need some more stuff. I have enough. I could put a lot more pink plorts in, since the pink plorts seem to be the normal things. Oh, and I could actually get, like, I could, like, decorate? What? I could decorate my little farm? Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna still go get some pink plorts to put into the lab so that they're just ready for whenever, I need them. And then after we do some of this, then we will take okay. Alright, cool. Take the rest of these tabbies. And I will take these too. And now I think I can get these bad boys. Okay. It's already 5 in the morning, which means I can run around and grab chicks so that they can hatch. Well, not hatch, grow up to be big old chickens that I can use to feed all of my slimes. Because we surely are going to need it. Alright. Perfect. Let's go find some chicks. There may even be some chickens over here. Who knows? You know? Might get lucky. The hope is there'll be lots of them eventually. Especially because there was like actually a whole bunch of them the other night. Oh yes, they're spawning. They're spawning. They're coming to life. We're gonna get rid of all these fruits and stuff on us because we don't actually need it. Ah yes, the morning spawn. Just gonna walk around with my backpack out, just constantly suctioning so that I can make sure I get everything, so that every chicken comes to me. Like, we are here just to vacuum up some chickens. Like, I guess I'll take these two, but they're not a priority. I just want chickens. What's my favorite color? I enjoy gold jewelry, but blue is actually my favorite color. And I know someone's gonna probably be like, well, what shade of blue? I actually very much enjoy almost every shade of blue. I just really like blue in general. But especially like bright ones. Sort of like the same blue as is on her backpack. The one that's lighting up, not when it's like white, but like that type of blue shade. Very much enjoy it. For a while, I think that's kind of like the color I wanted. Maybe just... You were hiding in these bushes. Straight up hiding. You really thought that you were slick. I know you're here. There we go. Come on. Come on, stop hiding. Stop hiding. They're over here really like spawning and trying to pretend like they're not here. And I'm on a mission. Because too many of my slimes need chickens. So we're about to go look we are about to go look for chicks. So that they can age up into chickens. For now, we're gonna put these in the corner. Oh, wrong one. And we will come back for these. Just as I said blue, another case cracked by Catcher. Sure, you said gold, so it doesn't count. Should have said blue instead of gold. But I enjoy a lot of different colors since I'm an artist, I very much enjoy colors a lot, but yeah. Cat, hey! How are you? How goes it? Give me... No, I don't want you guys. I want the chicken. Just the chickens. The chickens only. And the chicks. But yeah, how are you? And Neon, hi! Popping in to say hi before dinner. Okay, cool, cool. I hope... What are you having for dinner? I would love to know. I want to be nosy. Because I have no clue what I'm gonna eat. Gonna eat something, but I don't know what. Where the chickens at? Okay, obviously I didn't go the right way for this. We're gonna go to the other place. And obviously there's no chickens and there's no chicks. Ooh, enjoy, 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 enjoy. Oh, you're really good? Oh, that's so good. What is it that's got you so happy? I would love to know. I'm so curious. Give me the chickens. You guys don't deserve the chickens. Give me the chickens before y'all all turn into those slimes. We know that you're gonna turn into the big slimes. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. Ha! Got it for you. Come here. Okay, we're leaving. Cause over here always turns into tar slimes. Like you always turn into tar slimes. Oh, the custom Xbox got you. That was really pretty, by the way. I meant to comment and say how pretty they were, but I forgot. But they're really pretty. As I was telling everybody, I've been a little off today, so don't mind me. I guess I'll take these little chickens. Little roosters. Take them, why not? Like, as long as the slimes don't take them, I'm good. There's the chicken. Oh, I've run out of space for chickens. That's okay. I've got a lot of chickens. I just want chicks though, but it's okay. Gonna eat a lurk though. But thank you. I hope that you enjoy your dinner. I don't want you. I just want your babies. Really? Like, your babies aren't babies anymore? Did they already grow up? I mean, I know I came kind of late, but like, y'all didn't have to go on and grow up so fast. Could have let me have the chickens first. Me the babies. Then I'll feed them to you when they grow. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Oh yeah, I can't take any more chickens because I already have too many. But also, hi Dion. Like the shirt today, doing alright. Just got a bit of sleep after binge gaming and wondering how I want to do for the week. Okay, cool. That's good. What game was it again? I can't remember if you put it in the chat. And my memory right now has been terrible because my mind's been terrible. But which one is it? I can't remember if you mentioned it. I remembered you saying that you had gotten a new game earlier. Oh, it's that other, that, I know which one, but I didn't look it up. That's why I probably forgot. I remember you telling me. Yeah, that Traveler. I don't know why, for some reason, my mind went to Train. But I remembered you telling me about the game earlier. Come on, eat up. Are y'all all happy? Are you guys good now? I don't want to see anybody hungry. Especially after the way that y'all just destroyed those chickens. Okay, they're happy. Great. Oh wait, I don't need to go in here. Need to put these guys in here. Alright. Now they're good and set. I swear, it's like finding chickens takes up the entire day. Like, trying to just feed these guys takes forever. Because finding chickens takes 50 years. How are you just gonna stand? There we go. Alright. They got me nervous. Did y'all eat? How? There's chickens right there. How are you so hungry? There's still 2 chickens in here. Y'all just gonna like not eat them? There we go. Come on. Eat it! It's right there in front of you. There we go. I'll leave a couple extra in here for you guys because obviously you guys are such carnivores that you're still hungry. Alright, the rest of these are for the balloon ones. Octo Traveler, apparently it runs like an OG Final Fantasy game. I have actually never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. And I know somebody out there is going to be appalled by that statement, but I've actually never played one. No worries, I never remember the name of this game. I feel that. Oh. So tell everybody I may swap over to Paladins because I've never played it, but I'm very, very interested in seeing like how it is. So that might be a possibility. I'll see, because I also don't know if I feel like looking like complete trash in front of everybody. So we will decide. So yeah, I'm not familiar with the series that much. I messed around with 2 of them, but never actually finished one. I want to do a Final Fantasy series run at some point because the world design and lore seems cool. That's cool. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe I have to like look at it more, because for some reason it's never been on my radar. Like, obviously I see people play them, but I don't know why. For some reason that's like one of the few games I've never been like, yeah, I gotta play it. I might watch somebody play it though, but I've never been like, man, I gotta play it myself. But I'm like that with games sometimes, where I'm like, oh, I might not want to play it, but I don't mind watching someone. Like, I might want to watch someone play it way more than me trying to play it myself. That's also me with like most scary games, because I don't like scary games, but occasionally there will be like a scary game that maybe has like a pretty cool seeming story, and I might subject myself to it and watch somebody play it. But it's different because, you know, when you watch someone play something, you can get up, you can leave, you can like cover the screen if you need to. Things like that. If you're playing it, you gotta see everything. Like, you gotta get immersed, as everybody says. So there's that. Uh-oh, they're hungry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We need some lemons. We need some lemons. Before they go and turn into tar or something because they decide to teleport out and then eat somebody else's poop. Alright. This is what I get for literally only throwing like 3 lemons in there. So this is what I get for that. I'm gonna shove these in. We're gonna put it on the slow part. I think it's already on slow. But, you know. We're gonna make sure it's on the right setting. And they're gonna be set. Run on over here, give them their food. And if they're hungry, that means the other guys should be hungry too, which means maybe I won't give them all of these, at least so I can give the other ones some too. Because they may need it more, because there's more of them. Not me just hitting them in the face. There we go. Now don't teleport. Now you can stay here, right? Now you'll stay here. Great. Can I give you guys all these? So that hopefully that holds you over and you don't teleport out. Alright. Now you're set to go. Oh man. Yeah, I've watched a lot of it first. I was hesitant at first, but seeing 2 new Final Fantasy game trailers that came out, I was really impressed. Horror games are a different story. I play them because my gamer national side wants to be scared for the experience. See, I have never been that person who enjoys being scared. Plus, I already think way, way, way too much, and I already can't turn my brain off majority of the time I'm ready to go to sleep. So for me, if I watch something that's scary, my brain decides to, at the exact moment I put my head down and close my eyes, or at the exact moment I decide to look out into the dark hallway because I brushed my teeth to go to sleep and I'm the only one awake, it decides to say, hey, remember that thing you watched earlier at like 2 p.m. that then you watched cartoons after so you know you wouldn't think about it? Let's think about it now. And that's usually what ends up happening. So I end up having to remember it, and then I can't sleep because I'm thinking about it. So yeah, that's part of why I kind of tend to not watch them that much because of that. Which also, side note, I couldn't sleep last night, so I was awake until like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning because I just genuinely couldn't sleep. My mind wouldn't turn off to the point where, like, I think it was, what time was it? It was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I had the impulse to grab my phone and just look on Indeed at jobs and just like saved a bunch of jobs to my Indeed so I could look at it when I was more awake. It's just, my brain was just like, no, you must look at stuff. You are not doing anything. You are lazy. I don't care that it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You not doing anything is lazy. Like, that's the way my brain acts. So even if I have a clear, like, plan, like, I could schedule something completely to the T and know for a fact that this one project that I plan to do, that I'm kind of excited for, I don't plan to start it until halfway through September, let's say, or like till October, and I know I don't plan to do it because I'm gonna do this and this and this and this first. My brain will instead say, well, you really should start it now, because if you don't, then you're lazy and you're not actually putting enough effort in. And then my body starts stressing out about it because my brain is fighting itself, because on one hand it knows that I have a plan and I'm not being lazy, but on the other hand, the other half of it wants to desperately start. And that's why I'm always shaking. Long story short, that's why I'm always shaking. But yeah, but that's also part of why, probably my voice sounds, I feel like my voice sounds a little different today. I don't feel like I'm as energized as usual. So I apologize for that. But yeah. Awake. So when, yeah, I couldn't sleep. I was in bed too, catch it too. That was the thing. Like, I was literally in bed, lights out, pajamas, had my phone face down off of my bed. Like, and I still couldn't sleep. Where then I just got bored after a while, and I was just like, well, now I have to check. I have to see if this thing is right. I think I had to check my Patreon about something. There ain't even nobody on there. I still had to check. I had to check, like, the Indeed, and then I ended up just scrolling through Twitter and stuff. I had to make sure that Instagram was working because I couldn't post my pictures because Instagram wasn't working for a bit. I had to check that. Like, I was just doing everything. Just going around the house like, it would be crazy if that scary thing showed up right now. Yes, I still remember watching Five Nights at Freddy's, because, you know, Markiplier played all of them and he was actually into the lore, so like he really did all the stuff. And I still genuinely remember, I don't remember which one it was, but it was, why am I over here? It was when, I think it was the purple guy, and we found out that, like, he put kids in the suits, and then, like, at the end of one of them, like, the guy thought that he got away, and he's watching TV, and all of a sudden one of the slinky animatronics, like, literally slinks over slowly with the sound and goes in front of the TV. And then after that, like, I think that same night, I kept feeling like I heard it. Or like one time I felt like I saw, like, Bonnie in the closet Even though I watched it at like 12 p.m. in the daylight, and I watched other stuff, and I was like, yeah, I don't even remember it. And then my brain was like, hey, actually, don't you see that coat in the closet? Doesn't it really look like an animatronic? It does. Hey Mac, how are you? Real life job hunting. Greater fear than monsters from content. Yep, it's true. It's true. It is true. So I gotta get back to it. I've gotta get back to it. So we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna update my resume, which is a job in and of itself, and I'm nervous about it, but I'm hoping that after I update it, I'll feel a little better about my skills, because I gotta really like go in and update the details of like my art stuff, because even though I've like updated like it, I do have it updated, at least to the sense that people know that I'm doing art all the time, but like I need to like put in the bullet points of what I've been doing truly, so people actually like aren't even confused about it, like they know exactly what's been happening. But also, if I didn't ask, how are you feeling? How was your weekend, Mac? Alright, I think I've just been collecting chickens constantly. I actually don't need carrots right now, because I just would like to have these to give it to my very, very needy slimes over by the pond. I just wish that like the pond slimes, you were still able to put in one of the little machines that automatically collects the plorts or automatically does stuff. I mean, it makes sense that you don't have to, because like you don't have to feed them, they just have water, but I wish that there was a way for it to collect the plorts too. I feel like it would make my life easier. Alright. Collect some plorts. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna try to collect plorts next, I think. After I give out these food. Are there mods for this game to get something like that? Wait, to get... Oh, maybe. I will be honest and say that I actually haven't looked into mods for Slime Rancher, to be honest. I'm actually pretty calm when it comes to mods lately. My friend Candy, on the other hand, is not. But she's usually the one that gets me to mod games. Like, it took me ages before I finally modded Stardew. Like, I was playing it vanilla for the longest. Because I actually didn't mind the vanilla one, but I think that finally I had reached a point where I had played it vanilla for so long that I was like, I think we can do something else now. I think that's more what happened. But there's probably something that you can do with this to mod it and stuff. Pretty sure. Because that would be very convenient. So, who knows, maybe I'll look into it eventually. But this is also still my first playthrough, technically. And I still haven't even found everything yet. I haven't found all of the slimes. I haven't truly finished finding all the areas left yet. Because, like, I believe I found the last area, but I haven't finished discovering everything in it. So I haven't gotten all the keys and things like that. So I still got a little ways. Still got a little ways to go. Surprisingly. Who here needs fruit? Honestly, this game feels like one of those gauntlet run games like Subnautica and Pokemon. when you, I always for some reason forget the meaning of it. Gauntlet, like as in like you have to, it's like a slow build up to building up to get the big things so that you can use it at the end. Like how I think with Subnautica you start out with like just like a knife, and then you have to build up to when you have like your second big like ship or something like that, like your big boat, and like the, what's it called, that like submarine type mech or something, so that you could do the underwater parts, like something like that. How do you keep getting out? I just would like to know. I just want the chickens. I don't even need this many chickens at this point. I probably will put some of these chickens back at some point, because I don't even think I need this many. There's like slow growth and a large grind of things to do with the entire— yeah, okay. That's kind of what I thought. I feel like I just really explained it terribly. But okay, that makes sense. It's like, it is and isn't, I feel. If that makes any sense. Like, I feel like it's one of those games where, if anything, what would I compare it to more? It's truly just like a little farm simulator, in all honesty. And it makes me think about how with like Stardew, technically, if you really wanted to, you could probably progress through the entire game and not talk to any villagers or anything. You just go through and farm repeatedly and just do that. And I feel like with this one, it's kind of the same. Like, you, in all honesty, don't really need to do that much. You don't need to know anything about the lore or the final game, I don't think. You just slime, like, branch slimes, and you'll be fine. So I almost feel like it would only be almost like a gauntlet if you really use all of the parts of the game, like, to what you'd actually, like, do. Because you really can play this game in a lot of different ways, I feel. But that could just be me. That's at least just what I find with the game. Oh, I didn't mean to take all these Restros, but we took them, so y'all are gonna eat them. Anyway, I hope you guys are hungry. Oh, there's just one fruit, just watching them. No, you explained it well. I took part of what I said from what— oh, okay. Yeah, that's one thing I always get worried about, is how I want to play a game when there are so many options for playstyle. Yeah, you know what's funny is, also, what was I planning to do? I was planning to do something. Maybe I was get the plorts? But anyway. Oh, and then maybe I should go and collect some things. But, one thing I've noticed is I tried not to focus too much on how I want to play it. Even though sometimes it's hard and sometimes it's not. Like, I like the games where I naturally just fall into my playstyle that I like. Sometimes I don't necessarily, like, sometimes I like picking the playstyle, like, especially when, like, they coax you into picking it, but sometimes I kind of just, you know, enjoy when there's a whole bunch of different options, and I end up just kind of trying things out until I like something, and then that just ends up becoming the style of play that works. Oh, wrong thing. Put this back. No, I just want this. Alright. Gimme. Gimme. Great. Alright, you gotta hurry up now. Oh, you're a cutie. I love you. You have the gamer mindset. I stay overthinking how I want to play a game every step of the way. See, sometimes that's why, like, I know there's people who laugh at me when I say this, but like genuinely I mean it. And what I mean is you just gotta have fun. And like I have had people look at me crazy sometimes when I say stuff like that, especially in certain games where like everybody wants to be like super serious, like it's very grindy and things like that. That's the mindset that I play Black Desert with. And every time I would play with people would look at me crazy, like, but I want to do this, I want to do this. I'm like, well, I just want to enjoy myself. So if I stop enjoying myself, I'm going to go find what made me happy and do that. And like, you know, after a while, even with Black Desert, I started to not like it. So what did I do? I started doing other stuff like fishing and like taming horses just because, or just randomly going into different areas and like trying to climb the top, like the tallest tower or something, because since you can climb in there. And I would just do dumb things, but nobody would ever want to like do the fun stuff, because everyone sometimes gets so, I feel like with certain games people get so stuck on the technicalities that they forget that game should also be fun. Like, you should also play it because you enjoy it. Not saying that you can't still take it seriously, because I'm definitely not gonna say that, because you can, but I feel you gotta still enjoy it. You gotta still let yourself have fun with it. Overthinking definitely ruins gameplay sometimes. Just gotta... Oh, I already have too many. You just gotta stop getting too involved and remember one of the main points of games is to have fun. Yeah! Exactly. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna sit here and try to tell somebody that they shouldn't like try to 100% or like speed run or whatever it is that they're trying to do. Get like the top gear score and things like that. Definitely do it, especially if you think that's fun. But if you're not enjoying it after a while and you need a break, take it. Take the break to go do something dumb in the game if you want. Like, as long as it's not like a multiplayer game and you're purposely going around trolling people, then that's different. That's different. That's not what I'm telling you to. That's not something I'm giving you permission to do. Because that's what a lot of people like to do sometimes. Is when they get bored with something, they're like, oh, then I'll just go troll some people instead. I'm just like, no, that's not what we meant. That's not what we meant to do. Because you're bored. Oh, I still have the other florets in the other areas. I always forget about these guys back here. These poor guys back here. I always forget them. I'm gonna attempt to refrain from grabbing more chickens. And try my best. That's one of the reasons I don't play multiplayer games. I get way too worked up until I believe it. In all honesty, I don't really play that many either because I have to play it with friends, and I have to play it with friends or people who I guess have the same mindset as me, like who also just want to enjoy themselves. Because if I play with people who are too serious, I can't have fun. Because you want to sometimes make a joke and stuff, but sometimes when you play with certain people, you make a joke and they're just like, this isn't a laughing matter. Like, your aim's bad. I'm like, I know my aim is bad. Like, I thought you was just chilling. Like, I didn't realize I was in an e-sport right now. I thought I was just, playing a little gamey game right now with y'all. So that's my thing sometimes. And that goes for any type of game, honestly. Like, yeah, sometimes I can get sweaty, but usually not. I like to say I'm not good enough to be sweaty in a game. Like, me being sweaty in a game is literally just me trying to not be bad. Like, it's me trying to understand how to play it, which is a very big difference sometimes. I feel like it's a general habit of used to. Yeah, it definitely is. especially people who have just kind of like grown up playing multiplayer games and being the troll of the multiplayer games. Like, just a very toxic culture in general sometimes. Most of the time. And because I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like most of the multiplayer games. Why did you just teleport out? You had so much food. Did you go back? Did you go back? Thank goodness you went back. See, this is what I'm talking about. They like to teleport, so you gotta keep them happy. They don't. No. Okay, good. He's staying in. But yeah, so when they do that thing where they have everything like rotating around them, that means that they could possibly teleport. And they usually will do the teleport if they're unhappy, like as in if they don't have food, which they're gonna need food soon. So that's why I'm always nervous. Hey Scorpion, how are you? How was your weekend? How have you been? Hopefully you're alright. I think my jitters are slowly going away some from earlier because, you know, when I first started the stream, a bot followed me. Thankfully I didn't get bot rated, but second, like literally a minute after I started the stream, I was still in the stream starting screen. Like, they followed me. And it was a bot name that I've seen before, like in other channels with people talking about it, and I kept telling myself to go in and like ban and block, and I forgot. And then what do I see? Them. So that's also technically why it says that I had a stream today, because like what, 4 minutes in, I ended up ending the stream, and just so that I could just, you know, do the ban and block because I panicked. And then I restarted it up. I was like, hey, no one's here, so technically, nobody knows. I mean, now you guys know, obviously, because I've said it a few times, but still. Alright, let's go give this one some food. And then we might be set. Oh man, I'm actually genuinely tired. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Like, yay, whoopee. We love doctor's appointments. Alright. Take these up. I'm good. I had a good weekend. That's good. I'm very happy that you did. It was very rainy here, at least, so that's how our weekend's been. I've just been in the house, but I had a very productive day yesterday, though. I will give myself that. A very productive yesterday. I got a lot of art things done, so I really can't complain much about yesterday. I started the sketches for emotes. I basically finished up one of the door tags. And I even got to start on two things that I've been wanting to do for myself anyway. Like, there was a practice comic that I had did traditionally that I've been wanting to turn into digital. And I sort of kind of did like the very, very, very basic thumbnail of them, like just shapes. And I did that a while back, but I finally opened it up and like started putting in like the actual rough sketches of everything. So pretty happy with that. And then I started practicing like some expressions on one of my OCs, on Naima, because I've been wanting to practice expressions for a bit. Because, you know, I gotta start being able to make them look like they feel something. Because that's never necessarily been something I've been good at. Or not even necessarily that I've never been good at it, but it wasn't something that I practiced enough. Like, I didn't really study it. And I would always envy the cartooning majors in my high school because they could do all of that stuff just like easily. Because, you know, cartoonists, you gotta be able to draw the same character over and over again, but also show them expressing stuff, talking, and all that stuff. Whereas when I went to high school, of course I had like my fundamentals the first year, but then I went into fashion design. So I was doing mainly fashion illustrations. So, and I still I thought I just saw a shooting star or something. And even though I still very much enjoyed fashion illustration, I still do, but I did want to be good at proportions and expressions and drawing people and characters and things like that. So that's something I need to practice and study. So we'll see how it goes. Like, I don't think it looks terrible, but I also don't think that they're the best. So I want to go back and maybe like fix them up more. Maybe even start to like fix some of the rough sketches of her so they look a little better. But we'll see. I gotta practice. Hey Sam, I love how you know me so well that like I don't even think you've been here long enough to know if I'm okay or not, and you're just like automatically like, is everything okay? True friend. Yeah, I'm okay. Just been a little stressed, that's all. So, like I've been saying, I know I'm not as energized as I usually am, and I apologize, but, just been a little stressed. Been having a bit of anxiety and stuff lately. You know, future stuff, adult things, that type of stuff. So, I gotta like fix up my resume and start get truly back in, because I was gonna send out some applications and then I looked at my resume again, and even though like it technically, like I could send it out, like it's not like I've been sending out a bad, like a not updated resume all this time, but I really looked at it again today after talking to my assistant. I was like, yeah, I need to fix this. I'm not gonna send this out to anybody yet, so I gotta do that before. I know you just got here. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. Okay, I can give this. I'm also tired today. And like I was telling, oh, excuse me, everybody earlier, I kind of couldn't sleep last night. So, had a hard time falling asleep, so I didn't really fall asleep till like 5 or 6. What kind of position would you really like to get back into? Get back into? More like try. Man, at this point, I've just kind of been applying to everything. I mean, I would love to do more like maybe like game related art or something, or even like art for books and stuff. I actually really wouldn't mind trying to do that, but that's if I would be able to get that. At this point though, I'm kind of just applying to anything art related that I can find, or at least what I'm going to apply to, since I have to now redo my resume. But like once it's set, I'm gonna just be applying to anything that I can get my hands to. I think I was gonna have like a gallery I was gonna go to, but I don't know if it would be wise to apply to a gallery anymore, considering that we are probably going to be in another lockdown fairly soon, and everything's gonna probably get locked down fairly soon. So I don't know if it would be smart of me to do that. So we're gonna see. But yeah. Oh. I ran out of space. Oh man. I love how now suddenly, like, the yawns have decided to take over. Like, the yawns earlier were like, you know what? She's streaming. We're gonna let her slide. She's been yawning all day. You know what? Let's give her this. And then now they just was like, nah. We gave her about an hour and a half. That's long enough. It was rainy here too, but the rain is cool. when you can stay inside and not do anything. Like yesterday, even though it was a productive day for me, it didn't start that way. I don't believe, because my body did not want to do anything at all. Didn't want to do anything today either, actually. Especially today, because I'm so tired. My body wanted to go back to bed, and I wouldn't let it. Because I'm gonna really try my best to, like, after I finish streaming, like, I'm gonna go to sleep in, like, an hour and a half. I assume that Artfield isn't as built up online as it is in person. It's like, yes and no. It's just, I feel like it's hard. Like, online is hard with art, especially like if you're trying to do more like commission-y or like freelance things, because every artist is online. That's what my problem honestly has been during the pandemic, at least, is that literally every artist and their mama is online at the same time, and a lot of times people who are online are also undercharging themselves or unfortunately undervaluing themselves, so it makes it harder for other people as well to then do the same, because then everybody just goes to the cheaper person and things like that. So, and then on top of it, you have the popularity and clout game of art online and artists online, and a lot of times the bigger artists obviously are going to get all of the attention, and the smaller ones don't really get as much attention. It's very hard to get people to notice you when you're a small artist. It's very hard. So that's kind of even why if you guys have noticed, I really am going to try to push doing more physical shows while I can, because it's a lot easier for me personally to be able to sell art and myself in person as opposed to online, because, you know, one, when you go to these physical places, these people already want, or even if they don't necessarily want art, they already appreciate it because they're there. So they understand what it is that you're going for. Like, they already are going to ask you the art questions because that's what they're there for. And sometimes online, part of the problem too is getting the right people to see your stuff, because a lot of times you have to weed through, like, you know, the regular people. And by regular people, I also mean like your own friends and your own colleagues and your own family, and you have to hope that your followers and your friends and family will be the type of people who will share stuff. will like all that stuff, so that somebody else from their page might see it and follow, or somebody else from the other person's might see it, and you can start to gain the following that you need. That's at least what I find with art and social media. Do you think they'll lock down New York again? And I'm looking at these mod logs that you get rated. So, one, I kind of feel like they will, but I'm not sure based off of, you know, how everything's going to go, since we're going to have a new governor pretty soon. So I'm not sure if, like, she's going to do the same thing as Cuomo, but I'm pretty sure that if we did have Cuomo, he was going to lock us down because of the Delta variant. Because, like, schools are about to come back in session. I feel like something gonna happen. There's about to be a lot of stuff. Everybody wear your masks, please. Please wear your masks. Be safe. Wear your mask, not just for you, but for everybody else. Like, we gotta keep everybody safe, because, and especially if you, like, and I'm not gonna sit here and, like, bash anybody for not wanting to get the vaccine, but at the same time, if you don't want to get the vaccine, wear your mask. I have no, like, I'm not even gonna lie, I have no sympathy for you. If you don't want to get the vaccine, then you also don't want to wear a mask. Like, you can unfollow me if you want. I don't even care at this point. Like, you can't have it both ways. Like, if you don't trust the vaccine, then wear your mask then. It shouldn't be that big a deal. But anyway, that's at least how I feel. I feel like it's either going to be a lockdown, or it's going to be like a semi-lockdown, or something. Something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. I feel like there's going to be an uptick. There's going to be a surge at some point, because everybody's going to be going back to school. And there's going to be a lot more people out and about and stuff like that. So that's just what my take is. Especially considering that other states are having upticks already. So yeah, that's at least how I feel. Also probably saturated. Yes, it's definitely saturated. Because like, if you look up, perfect example, if you ever go on like Twitter, for example, and just look up like art commissions, the amount of artists with the words art commission in their name, including myself, the amount of people who are just telling people that they have their commissions open, there's so many. And then not only that, but you will see a plethora of people who are either undercharging for slightly good work or completely undercharging for really amazing work. And then if you try to charge your like rate that you deserve, someone else might come along and be like, well, why am I going to pay that and I could get this exact same painting for this amount? What's the point? And that's not even just necessarily for art commissions, let's say. Like, it goes like that, in my opinion, for most of the art tags and things like that, even just for people who are trying to find jobs and stuff, or even when you do go onto like these social medias, because some of these companies and stuff, including the game companies, they will post on social media about like, oh, we're posting our application and stuff like that, and they will have thousands of tweets underneath it, replies. So it's very hard. It's to me almost the same as putting in your automated resume and hoping that some word that you put sparked an interest so that they'll see it. So it's the same way. It's the same thing. Let me scroll up real quick. Oh, and then also to answer you, I did not get rated. If you saw, I got followed by that like HO bot, because it was a bot that I've been seeing for a bit, and I kept forgetting to go into my channel and block them, and like almost a minute into the stream they followed me. So you'll probably notice at some point that I started a stream, went for like 4 minutes, and then it ended, and that's because after I got followed, I like impulsively just ended the stream so that I could ban and block them real quick, and then I rebooted it. And then afterwards, just to like ease my mind some, I went into like BGGC's Discord channel, like in their troll watch, and I just kind of like went in and looked up the different bots that they found so far, and just kind of banned and blocked a few of them to ease my mind, just so I could get through it. So that's why it looks like that. That's why I banned some. Those people didn't appear. Only one of them did. Only the HO one. Well, H0. Only that one was the one that followed me. Oh yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. I would assume most people around any one circle don't understand that particular person's profession well enough for different uses and reasons. Yep, definitely. Because that's been one of my biggest issues when it comes to the stuff that I do. Because most of the time people I know don't like or share or follow and things like that. So it's been a little hard. Thankfully, I've started to get past it, where I've gotten to get to other people. But in the beginning, it was super hard because I didn't have that. You know, like how you hear about some little people and they're like, oh yeah, I posted on Facebook and like all of my family all shared. No, that's not. It's not. At least not mine. Not my Facebook. No vax, no masks. Then they run to the hospital when they get. Yep. Yeah, I'm worried about doing school still, and basic work seems stressful applying. I feel like they lost too much money last time, and they're already like, we gave y'all the vaccine, good luck. See, you know what it is? The only reason why I say I'm gonna have to see how this new governor is because with the way that Cuomo was speaking before, everything happened and he had to resign and stuff, he was speaking like he was going to be shutting stuff down eventually. Because he was, in my mind, him saying that you're going to have to start presenting your vaccination cards at certain indoor activities and stuff is him saying, listen, I gave y'all the free vaccine. It's free. I gave y'all all these places to do it. So if y'all want to have fun this winter, this is your last chance. Because if y'all don't, we locking everything down. Because y'all don't want to do nothing. Like, that's the way I took it. I was like, he was like, this is your last chance to turn us around. If you wanna enjoy your winter months, get your vaccine, you have your vaccination card, y'all can hang out, y'all can chill. But if y'all don't be surprised when we lock down by October. like that's the way that it sounded to me. And you know how Cuomo is. He probably would have said it exactly like that too if he stayed. Oh, I don't know why this thing is itching me. Alright. But yeah, like, I feel like it's one of those things where, like, we did lose a lot of money, but at least we were able to get the numbers down at least. I think they're still all happy over there, so I'm gonna leave them alone for now. I think I'll be able to come back and give them some comments soon. I think I need to focus on the other ones first, like the other quantums. I think they need some. But yeah, but that's really my only thing that gets me annoyed with people who don't want the vaccination, especially people who aren't necessarily anti-vaxxers. They're just a little nervous about it. But then I no longer have sympathy once those same people are like, well, they don't wear their mask either. So I'm like, so what are you doing then? Like, so do you think it's fake? Like, what are you doing? How does this make sense? Doesn't. But yeah. So all I'm hoping, because I'm gonna be honest, all I'm hoping is that if I do get to, chill with people, still nervous, I'm gonna try to keep my little circle small if I can find people to hang out with. But the only thing that makes me nervous is that there are people in New York who have fake vaccination cards, and that's what gets me nervous, because it makes me feel like I can't trust nobody. Like, who am I supposed to trust? Like, I can't even say ask somebody, oh, you have a vaccination? Like, you have the vaccine? Because they'll lie and tell me, yeah. Like, how am I supposed to trust somebody? And then you find out, especially because, like, what gets me annoyed is, don't get me wrong, I understand people are out living their lives and stuff, and they're doing their thing, but the people who don't have vaccinations and stuff, they don't want to wear their mask and things like that, but then they also won't warn you if they've been around a whole bunch of people, and then, like, they'll tell you randomly afterwards, like, oh wait, I have a cough, like a week later, and now you have to be scared because you hung out with them. Yes, it's a thing. Neon, it's a thing. It's a real thing. They have fake ones. Just like how people get fake IDs, they have fake ones. It's true. It is true. But they'll have to connect it to the vaccine passport app now. Oh, there's an app now? Because I know that, like, what they were able to do was they were getting away with it because, like, you know, if you're just going in, like, regular places and stuff and you just had to flash it, then that's one thing and they could get past it. But, like, if obviously you had to go and, like, go someplace that, like, with the government and stuff, I don't think they could do it because they had to, like, run the numbers and things like that. But if it's just like a regular old mom and pop shop and they're not gonna have the app up, it's gonna go like this, like they do with fake IDs. That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard, but I could definitely see it. Yeah, a New York State app called Excelsior Wallet or something is connected to the data of everyone who actually got... Really? Wow. They probably do. They probably do. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Neon. You're not gonna know until somebody who does not believe in the vaccine enough trusts you enough to joke and say it. That's the only way you're gonna find out. They're not gonna just tell you a willy-nilly. They're only gonna tell you if, like, they trust you ain't gonna say nothing about it. Like, that's the only way it's gonna happen. Alright. Alrighty. Do we have enough? I feel like I don't understand why I always have so much of this veggie or this fruit or whatever it is. Like, there's always so much. Too much, if I'm being honest. But okay, is that like an app I should think about downloading, or do you think I can wait to download it? Sam. Because I know you're always the person that I have to come to ask about all of these, like, New York things. Because I never know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm such a bad New Yorker sometimes. I never knew how involved this game is until seeing you play it. Yes. It's how it is. And this isn't even me doing any adventuring. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. I very much may not do any adventuring today, aside from, like, trying to gather chicks, just because my mental ain't really prepared for it, low-key. So we may just be chilling today. Part of why I did it, because I could just mindlessly chat with y'all. Also, hi, Harry! Oh my goodness, hey, can I actually get a shout out for Harry, Sam, if you are able to? If not, then I'll do it. How are you? It's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, I've been religiously avoiding the hell out of people because I got vaccinated, and if worse comes to worse that I get sick, I'll be temporarily upset, but more worried about fams' health getting impacted. I don't like that people can just so easily lie about their health safety, and that's how I feel. And I know a lot of people sometimes like to make jokes and stuff and make fun of me a bit because I do stay in the house, and I have pretty much stayed in the house the entire pandemic. But I always tell everybody that the reason that I've stayed inside was because I'm not living by myself, and I do live with my parents, and my parents are older, and I don't want to have that on my shoulders of me going out and living my best life, and then me getting sick and bringing it home to one of them, and then they get sick or something, and they get worse. They're worse than me. That's the last thing I want. So that's really why I've been here all the time. I swear there's more chickens here, and I cannot find them. Yeah, there's a lot in here in this game. Sure wouldn't hurt. I truly think this is the way it's going. They're using it in the hospital. Okay, cool, yeah. So then maybe it's one of those things where, like, I don't think it's fully implemented yet. Like, I don't think that, like, the stores are using it. But who knows, maybe, like, more towards the the fall months they'll start to use it. It might become mandatory, especially if they do decide to truly implement the whole you have to be vaccinated to eat inside of indoor restaurants. Like, they might actually, like, if they do that and then they implement the app, whoo, you know New York City is going to be in uproar, right? You know it. Like, I'm not going to be. I'm fine with it, but you know New York City's going to be in uproar, right? Like, they're going to be pissed. Everybody's going to be pissed. It has been. I've been lurking. I love you. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. And no problem. You know, I have to shout you out. I haven't seen you in a while, so it's mandatory. But it's always mandatory. I always shout out. And for concerts. Oh, yes, and for concerts. Which reminds me, I have to find out if any of my friends actually likes Marina and the Diamonds. Well, I know her name is really just Marina now. Like, she took away and the Diamonds, but I still call her Marina and the Diamonds. Because I actually have concert tickets for her in February. And I made sure to get 2 tickets this time so that I could hopefully just find somebody to like, go with me. Because the last time I tried to, like, first find somebody to go with me and then order the tickets at the same time, they didn't order their ticket at the same time. And then it came time to, like, go to the thing. I think it was, like, the same week as, I think it was Governor's Ball. I was supposed to go to Governor's Ball one year. I'm not going to say who, because you would know who it is, Sam. But I was supposed to go to Governor's Ball one year. And I was super excited because I had never actually gone to one of those before. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I found a friend. They were like, yeah, I want to do it. I'll go with you. I was like, okay, cool. Let's get the tickets at the same time. I'm gonna get mine now. And they were like, yeah, great. I'm gonna get mine now too. And then I think I text them like the week of the show. Maybe like a few days before. And I'm like, oh my goodness, are you excited or something? And they were like, oh my goodness, I didn't buy my ticket. And I just kind of looked at my phone like, because I had a feeling they didn't. Like, I had a feeling they did, because I showed them my ticket and they didn't show me theirs back, and they're like, I didn't get it. And then they went on, of course, they're like, oh no, it's sold out. And I was just like, yeah, it is. So, but I also didn't want to go necessarily by myself, because I will admit I get nervous because I'm such a small woman. And I don't necessarily like to be in certain types of places alone, and that was one of them. And I remember I tried to see if anybody would want to go with me. Nobody was available, because, you know, like, those types of things, you really have to plan in advance. People have to take off a day from work. And then I tried to see if I could sell my ticket, and nobody would buy the ticket. So I basically lost $100 because I couldn't get anybody to go with me or to buy the ticket from Governor's Ball. And then the people who did want to buy it, they realized they only had one ticket, and then they were like, oh nah, I don't want it. So yeah, I was pissed. And because of that, to this day, in all honesty, I have not asked that person again to go to a concert with me. Because even though they would take me to concerts, but they took me to concerts because the concerts were free for them, because their family was able to get them tickets. So they didn't actually have to pay for anything. And I was like, the one time I'm like, oh, let's go to something and we have to spend money, they didn't think to care enough to do it. So that's the way I took it, at least. So I've been nervous to go to a concert since then, because that was my experience. That was my real experience of actively trying to go to a concert with people. But yeah. If you want to know who it is, though, Sam, you can always message me and I'll tell you. Go message me on Instagram. This was back when I still was working at Zara. That was a while back. What else do I need? Do I have everything? Maybe I'll go look for chickens in a little bit. Maybe I'll speed up the time and go look for chickens. Like chicks. They'd have to meet me and square up. That's really how I felt. I was so mad. Especially because to go to Governor's Ball, it's this half of the commute to get to Governor's Ball was half of my commute to get to work. And I remember that one of the days that I worked, like, I think I was either going to take the day off, like, I was just gonna take the day off that day or something, and I ended up having to go in because obviously I didn't have anybody to take my space, like, to go with anymore. And I remember going to work and seeing the people commuting to Government Ball because it was a huge crowd, like, there, like, at Penn and stuff, so they could swap to, like, a different train or a bus or whatever it was. I just remember whatever concert it was that I was supposed to go to, I saw the crowd, and I was very, very upset. It sucked. It sucked so much. Let's sleep. Yeah, it was really annoying, Harry. But either way, this time I bought 2 Marina and the Diamonds tickets, and I have to find out if anybody would want to go with me. I gotta see if I can find somebody and see if they'll pay me half the money so that we technically pay the same amount, all that good stuff. And yeah, and then I could go see Marina because I got super excited when I saw that her tickets were on sale, because, you know, I love her. Love Marina and the Diamonds. And her newest album was really good. So naturally, I wanted to go see her. You know? Come on, little chicky chicks. Where y'all at? Oh, I knew I saw something. There's a chick inside of there. There we go. Oh. Aw, thank you, Harry. I appreciate that. Also, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I do have a Patreon, especially for anyone who knows about all the stuff that's been going on with, like, the raids and stuff. So if you don't necessarily want to support Twitch but still want to support me, I have a Patreon, and I also have a Ko-fi as well. So I do have those things, but with the Patreon there's 3 tiers and you get to have some cool stuff. I've already made some posts on it. I would love to be able to make, like, more things in the future, so we will see what happens. But yeah, I have a Patreon now. But I will definitely take pics, and I will definitely post them in the Discord. Because y'all know I will. I will. Why are there no little baby chicks? What, did y'all just not give birth to any yet? Like, is that what this is? Like, y'all just decided to not have any babies just yet? Like, they need to hurry up and hatch. No, not the baby falling off the edge. Like, I just need some food for my slimes. I don't even want the pink ones. I just am letting them come in so that they can leave me alone. It's literally the only reason why I'm letting myself take them. Alright. Get us some more chickies before these all turn into tar slimes, which they will. I know they will. Because they're all annoying. Alright. That's good enough. I don't need you. Don't need you. Let's go across the swampy swamp. See if we can get some more chicks over here. Oop, I almost made myself fall because I'm, like, paying attention and not paying attention at the same exact time. But I'm wondering how my art's gonna improve by next year. I really hope it does. Sometimes I get nervous it's not going to, but then I gotta, like, remind myself that duh, it is. Like, it wouldn't make sense if it didn't. Where are all of the chicks? There we go. Give me some baby chicks, man. Like, I just need something to feed all of these carnivore slimes that I got. Like, some of these slimes, they only want meat, and like, I gotta feed them something. Y'all gotta help me out. Y'all gotta stop eating them all. Let me eat them. Well, let me take them. Oh, these are from the things that I had put out and I never took them. Give me the chickens. Give me the chickens. We just... Oh, what is... Okay, I was like, wait, do I already have too many? Like, this is the exploration y'all wanted, right? This is what you guys were excited to see when I said, ooh, let's play Slime Rancher. Y'all were so excited to know that I would just be collecting chickens the entire time. Right? That's what makes y'all happy. It's just me looking for chickens. That's all we do. Let's see if I've got any text. Oh, I actually need to charge my phone because it is dying. Which is funny because the charger that I have next to my desk is one I could charge in like 20 minutes or something, like 20 to 30 minutes. It's super quick for no reason. Let me check this real quick. Make sure I don't have any messages that I would need. AAA gaming content. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Oh, why'd my Twitch get all weird all of a sudden? That was weird. Back when I was a wee little lad, I had always dreamed of starting up a farm. You know what's so funny? That was never a thought that went through my mind as a kid. I never wanted to start a farm at all. Now that I'm older, I'm like, I wouldn't mind it. I think it's just me wishing that capitalism didn't exist anymore. I think I've just reached that point. That's where I'm at the moment. I'm just like, why does capitalism have to be a thing? Why must it? Have I retrieved all of the chicky chicks? Have I gotten them all? Aha, I see you. Oh, that's a different one. Crap. Okay. I think I've gotten enough, though. That's like 17 of them. That's good enough for me. Wait, what was this mango emote about again? Oh, it's because I said I don't like mangoes. So y'all told me to make a mango emote with the little like cross through it. It's for no mangoes. To remember that conversation by. I still have to make the other follower emotes. I haven't done them yet. I keep going to like do it, I keep sitting down to do it and then I don't. And I don't understand why I can't just do it. I can't bring my... Is it still the same chicken that's been stuck? So this one chicken has literally been stuck in the tree for like multiple streams now. Like I 100% remember this thing being stuck and it still has not come out. Yeah, I don't like mangoes. I don't like them. They're not my thing. Wow, that didn't do anything. Now I remember it's justified. That chicken is going to grow up only knowing the tree. Yup, it is. It's gonna die in there too, probably. Like, I'll truly know if it's a pure, like a real glitch if, like, it doesn't even turn into a roosterelle. Like, if it just stays a chicken for all of eternity, I know it's truly glitched in there. Like, it's not even aging. Because it should age. It should turn into a rooster. And then an elder rooster. And then it perishes. And it dies and it turns to dust. That's what happens. Might take a bit, but it does. But yeah, I didn't really grow up eating mangoes. Not even I didn't grow up eating mangoes. It wasn't a fruit that my mom ever bought to eat. Plus and on top of it, I was a picky eater. So like my mom was mainly like the fruits I grew up trying to eat were, I guess you could say, the very American fruits, because since we are American, but like mainly just like apples and oranges and tangerines and grapes and things like that, because half of the vegetables and fruits I wouldn't eat it anyway, so I didn't like anything. But now I like the berries. All the berries are my favorite. Especially when they're like all together in like a smoothie or something, top tier. Like that, those are my thing. Like I'll eat mango if it's mixed with something else. Like if there's a smoothie and it has a mango in it, I'll drink it. But if it's only a mango in it, I'm not going to drink it. So I guess you could say that kind of explains it. Looks at the mango sages and pleads them to see that Mono has not seen the ways of the mango. I have not seen the ways, and I'm perfectly fine not seeing it. Perfectly fine. We went down this road, she will not budge. Yes, Sam knows. Sam knows. Sam has been here. He's suffered enough. He knows already. I think it was back during my Just Chatting stream too, so I didn't even have a distraction. Everybody was just yelling at me, and I just was like, well, I don't like it. Everybody's like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Just ain't my fruit. There's other fruit. Gives y'all more fruit to eat. Just leave me alone. Even though they're treacherous, I absolutely adore the way that they eat their chicken. I'm not even gonna lie. It's such a spectacle. Like, it's such a big deal when they eat. And I love every second of it. Like, look at them. They're so brutal. But they're so pretty. Look at their little flower tops. You wouldn't even expect it. Like, those poor chickens, are they even alive by the time they go in the mouth? Like, they shouldn't be with the way that they went through the earth. They should have already suffocated, been crushed, and all of that. Amazing. What a wonderful specimen. Oh, let me go put this in here. And they ate all of the chickens, by the way. That's the thing that's funny. They ate them all. I barely ate mangoes growing up. I used to like them a lot in high school. Then later, over the years, I just stopped eating them again. See, so you can't even get mad at me. You can't even get mad at me. You don't even eat them. See, Harry understands. Harry understands me. Like, if we ever were all hanging out and there was a bunch of mangoes, y'all won't ever have to worry about me stealing your mangoes. You won't ever have to. If anything, I will give you my share of mangoes that somebody gave me because I don't want them. Like, you gotta think of the positive of the situation. You gotta remember that. That's like when people tell me that they don't like blackberries or something. That's fine. You can give me your blackberries. That's perfectly fine with me. But only if they're sweet. I don't want them if they're bitter. I didn't know they ate chickens. Yep. They eat chickens. This is why you will see anytime I play Slime Rancher, I'm always on a hunt for chickens. Like, it is a thing now. Every single time I play this game, I'm on a hunt for chickens because I have everything else I need. Like, it's only the meat eaters that I struggle with because I have to actively go gather the chickens for them every single day. Like, but like the ones that just eat their veggies and stuff, I just go to wherever their plant is and I just take them and I harvest them, and I could just, stay on my own grounds and do that. But no, not with the chickens. Not with the meat eaters of the bunch. And unfortunately for me, I have like 4 cages of meat eaters. So like I purposely didn't take like a whole bunch of them. Like the cages that have the ones that eat meat, I purposely took less of them. Besides the flower ones, because they were so pretty, I kept them all. But most of the other ones, I don't have that many in their cages on purpose, just so that I could make my life easier when feeding them. Because they also like to be fed a lot. But I don't ever have enough chickens to feed them as much as they want. So that's my struggle. I would eat the mangoes and look at you in disappointment. Oh yeah, berries can be eaten any day. Those. See, finally, somebody else who has some sense. Like, berries are delicious. I make my go-to smoothie lately, because I'm trying to be healthier, and my go-to smoothie is I buy I think it's the Dole frozen fruits, but I buy the mixed berries one, and it's got, you know, the strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, blueberries, that whole thing. And I put that in my blender with a little honey, some chia seeds, and what else? Or chia seeds, whatever they're called. I know I probably mispronounced it, but I don't care. And something else I said. Oh, and like a few slices of banana. Not a whole bunch of slices of banana, but a few slices of banana. No problem, Sam. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. But yeah, it's really good. So, but if I don't have that one, my other go-tos are, it's like there's 2 different versions that they have, and it's confused me because I don't even know what papaya technically tastes like, but there's one bag that has pineapple, mango, peaches, and strawberries, and then there's another bag that has pineapple, mango, strawberries, and papayas. So like, I don't know technically what the difference of the taste is. Like, I know they taste different, but I don't know how the smoothie tastes different. All I do know is that the smoothie tastes a whole bunch better when I also put in extra strawberry, because they never give me enough strawberries in it. So in the ones that don't give me many, like, I usually keep a bag of frozen strawberries also in the freezer, so that like with the ones that don't have much, I could put extras in, and then it makes it taste better to me. Because I guess I just really like the strawberry flavor in my smoothies. I don't want it overpowering though, so I don't want it all strawberries, but I think I need it to help balance everything more. Because they always skimp on strawberries in those frozen bags. They never really give you any. Sometimes you'll look in the bag and there's literally only two strawberries in it. I'm just like, so what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I use half of a bag at a time so that it fills up my thermos. Because technically a full bag is like 2 servings. So like, what am I supposed to do? That's it? One time there was only 1 strawberry. I was really like, so you really just gonna give me 1 strawberry in this whole bag? This is what you're gonna do. This is how you're gonna treat me. It's really good. I was actually saying to myself that one day I need to try to put like the cacao nibs in, because I have them, but whenever I put them in, they weren't crushed enough. So I think that if I do try to do it, I'm gonna have to like go behind I'm gonna have to like beforehand crush them more and then put them in. Like, try to make them as much of a powder as I can and then shove them in. Because no, don't you guys do it. Don't y'all do it. Come back. See, now you want the food, right? Now you want the food. I'm gonna put you guys all in here so I can go and get you guys back. Come on over here. Are you not actually teleported? Okay, you are teleported. You're not? I don't think, yes you are. Okay. You go back in there. Eat all of this fruit that's here. I hope that that's not actually a slime up there. Knowing my luck, it is. 'Cause like, Like, why y'all gotta be up there for? Like, there's actually food everywhere. Like, y'all can be happy. Y'all don't gotta teleport anywhere. What? Where'd you go? Where? I saw you disappear. Where did you just yeet yourself off the map? Alright, I'm just gonna leave y'all alone. Hopefully y'all eat food and y'all be safe out here, pretty much. Y'all be safe. I don't got the patience no more. I'ma deal with these ones. I'ma get their plorts. Let them live their nice little happy life by themselves. They just want to be by themselves anyway. They legit just want to be alone. Like, I don't think you could put more than like 2 or 3 of them into a cake. Wasn't there 3 of them? Oh no, did it get kicked out and melt off into the abyss? It probably did. Oh well, okay, we're gonna leave. Whoopsie. At that point, I start making my own strawberries. See, what I like to do back when, like, we had more of the fresh fruits and stuff, like, if we already have fresh fruit, then I'll just put, like, extra fresh fruit in there sometimes, like, to help balance it out and make things easier. Because I'll usually put fresh bananas in, because we tend to always have bananas in the house anyway. So I'll, like, slice a few, like, put a few slices of banana and then finish the rest of the banana by myself, because y'all know if y'all put more than like 4 slices of banana in it, you might as well just be drinking a banana when you make the smoothie. Like, bananas really have no business being that overpowering. They truly have no business being that overpowering, and yet here they are, just out here taking over everything. Yep, they definitely did. They definitely teleported themselves. They definitely said, I don't need to be here anymore, and left. Yeah, you saw 3 of them escape, right? Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. I was not going crazy. Oh, I just realized that y'all can't see what day we're on because I'm covering the time. I guess I'll fix that for you guys. I love when, like, I don't realize that something's being covered by, like, my stuff, because I usually don't realize it until I've been playing either the whole time or, like, half of the time. I'm like, oh yeah, the health bar is not shown. Whoops. I don't know how y'all still deal with me, but I appreciate it. Alright. And then I may take a quick break so I can make sure my cat's been fed. And maybe to see if there's anything I can snack on. Because I am a little hungry and just, I don't know what to eat, to be honest. Eat to your heart's content. Oh, I think you actually love briar heads, though. I'm thinking about it. I think this is their favorite. Which means they should instantly. Okay. Oh. You need water, which means that the other one should too. Agree, banana definitely takes over in flavor for smoothies when I make them. Yeah. Like, I remember one time I accidentally, like, I didn't realize just how overpowering banana is, and I think I used either half of a banana or a full banana in something. No, I used a full banana. The first smoothie I made a smoothie bowl. First smoothie bowl I made, I used a whole banana because the recipe called for it. And I regretted it completely, because there was no strawberries, there was no blueberries, there was no blackberries, there was no raspberries. It was just banana. Like, yeah, those fruits were actually there, but you couldn't taste it. Like, I was just eating mashed banana and granola. That was it. That was all I was eating that day. And it was a struggle to finish it. And I'm happy I didn't give up on smoothie bowls after that one incident, because I truly regretted that smoothie. But thankfully I realized my mistake, and I knew that that wasn't how it should be. There's a second Slime Rancher game coming out. Yes, there is. There is. And it's also part of the reason why, because I took a little break from Slime Rancher for a bit, so it's one of the reasons why I started back playing it again, because I want to see if I can finish exploring the world before it comes out. It comes out next year, so I'm technically in the last world. Like, I'll show you. Where is it? Like, I found, I think, the last place. Also, where is that map? I always forget where that map is. There we go. So we found, which, by the way, y'all, I didn't realize there was a map for the entire game until, like, we found the new place. So that should just let y'all know how smart I am. But yeah, we found this area. This is, I think, the last area for us to explore. So we have to finish exploring it. We haven't explored it all yet, obviously. But we put this portal down. We found this teleport here, and we have to mine places. But then there's also some areas we haven't gotten into. There's a few areas that have locked doors in here. Like, I think this spot here has locked doors. And there's also some, like, large slimes that we have to feed so we can get some goodies from them. So yeah, there's actually some more stuff, especially because I'm wondering if there's, even though I know this game technically isn't lore heavy, I'm still a bit curious to see if they did put any sort of thing in for the end, or like the end, like if you actually reach that ending stage, that ending level, or that, like, what would I call it, the ending hologram message, because all of these messages are from the old owner H, and they progressively, like, you've been learning more and more about him and how his life was and living on the farm, on this ranch and stuff like that. So it makes me wonder what we'll find out. Like, if we do find more of his little things, as well as what else we'll find out about Bia, because we've been learning about her and her life pre-Slime Rancher, and how she technically had a boyfriend named Casey and all the stuff, but they really besties, and all this, like, we've been getting all these messages and things. So I want to see how the lore is gonna go. See, so like there's a guy up there. There's some chickens, and then there's some other ones, other places. Like, I don't know what this is still. I don't know what that thing is for. There's blue hens and stuff in these areas. So it's some stuff. I really, really want one of these, but they make tornadoes, so I'm doing my best to not do that to myself. Trying. Might happen eventually, but I am trying, because in all honesty, I really do not need... Ooh, blue hat! Yes, I've been looking for these guys for so long. Because the flower slimes, they like these, the blue chickens. But yeah, so I've been trying to... Are there more blue chickens in here? I've been trying to refrain from grabbing anything. And then on top of it, like, I think in this area, some of these, I think, need the plort of certain slimes. Like, let me see if it works. Like, y'all got any rock slime plorts anywhere? Like, y'all should. Like, y'all should be pooping someplace. I love how I'm just like, oh, y'all need to poop, and then I don't give y'all any money. Like, somebody eat a slime. Somebody eat something. Like, I just need a plort so I could test out my theory. I just need to see if it's true. Really, like any other time that I'm walking around, there's plorts everywhere. And now today, now at this very moment, you decide you don't. Oh, they don't eat chicken, they eat vegetables. That's why they don't have any plorts. Oh, crap. Great. I need a veggie. And we're gonna go back and get a veggie because I want to test this theory out now. I mean, I don't know if it's technically worth it, considering that will then cause them to possibly make tar slimes. But I guess in a way, that's why there aren't any tar slimes here. Really? Because, like, these slimes aren't really doing anything. Like, they're not really eating. They're kind of starved for food, in a way, when I'm thinking about it. Really are kind of starved. Not like that's my problem. Alright, we're gonna go put these away first, and then we're gonna get some stuff so I could collect a plort or two and see if it works. Alright, which lucky ones are gonna get your favorite? Because we only got 2 of them, so you know, you gotta deal with it. I generally get convinced to play one game by each person I watch, which are usually RPGs or indies. I might take a crack at this, but I assume it will be rough. In all honesty, I don't think it will be. I think if you decide to play it, you should go at it with the idea that it's like a chill time. Because I think it starts off that way. And you don't it doesn't necessarily have to get real difficult. Unless you make it, but it's all slow. Because as you see, I'm on day 117. There's some people who probably have gotten to this point way quicker than me, but I'm taking my time. Like, make your poop, make it, give me a plort. Thank you, yay. Alright. And then it was through here. I also really want to play Sable. Like, really want to play Sable. It's that game that's going to be coming out next year. Oh, that didn't do it. Good thing is that I can go up anywhere. Yay. Okay. But yeah, it was that. I knew it. Okay, so what I thought is correct. And every time I see one of these that are intact, I have to fill it with a plort of that thing. Oh, well, hello there. Are there more of these somewhere? Oh, are there gonna be different ones for every area? Oh! Oh! Now it makes sense. Okay, I understand what's supposed to happen here. Because I remember, I'll read it for you guys, but over here, like, they were like, oh, you gotta restore the green, like, the green area. It was like, the desert is a harsh place for sure, but there are little pockets like this where life is waiting to flow back into the soil and reach toward the clouds. Of course, it might happen a little faster if you give it a helping hand. Use that Nong and be a trick. So we have to fix the desert, probably. Ah, that's what it is. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. So all those stupid fire slimes don't come and get me. They don't all rain down on me. I'm still gonna get my chickens though, because that's the only thing that matters to me is the chickens. I don't want the elder. I And I don't want a rock slime either. Ooh, but you can give me another plort. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, let's go find where this other thing will be. Look, you see that? You see that? Those are all rocks. Oh, we're going back underneath. We're just gonna wait this out real quick so we don't get killed. Ooh. Come on, fire slimes. Can y'all like chill? Can y'all like relax? Is it really that serious? Has it ever really been that serious? Like, do y'all really need to rain down on us like this? Like, does this have to be a thing? I don't think it needs to be. Yeah, it definitely was an aha moment. But it was an aha moment that was like needed to happen for a while because I saw it and I was like, it's this gotta be it. This definitely gotta be it. Right? You saw it, right? You saw it. One of them definitely aimed at me. It planned. There it goes. Not me having terrible aim. Alright, so have I done them all or is that it? I feel like there's probably still more. Oh! Yay! I think that's it. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so I restored this one. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything else, but like... I'm just gonna assume that's it. I did it. Okay, cool. Yay. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be what I'm gonna have to do for a few other places, probably. Not me not. I keep looking down, which is why I keep running into places. Alright. Well, that was nice. I'm happy I did that. We're gonna throw this plort out here so that nobody eats it accidentally. I'm trying to make sure there are no tar slimes whatsoever. Okay. Okay. Where else do I need to go? There's a lot of places in here right now. And a lot of them I haven't even gotten a chance to look at just yet. There's a whole lot of different areas. We're gonna hold off from over there for now because it gets dangerous. Wait, which one is... No, I don't think that's one for a... Ooh! Not to get away from me, you stupid rock slimes. Ooh, is that another blue one? I'm just trying to get all the painted chickens. And then we're gonna take our break. I'm gonna try to get back to the farm. And also try to, like, look around. Because I have no clue where anything is yet, still. Over here. So we're kind of still trying to figure everything out. Like, I know how to get back to the farm, but there's still... Oh, okay. So over here needs these. That's easy, because I could just bring those back with me. I wonder what these ones would do. Like, where the other ones would be. Because there's... Because that means that there's got to be other ones close by. You know? We'll see. I'm going to take all these chickens home. Feed them to some slimes. And then I'm going to go feed my cat and see what I can eat. Because we also have a bunch of regular chickens in here too. Why are y'all so hungry all the time? Like, you guys act like I don't feed y'all every day. Like, I literally feed y'all so much. I guess I'll take the roosters. I guess I'll take them. Alright. Y'all some food. How did I truly already get rid of all? Are y'all gonna actually eat all those chickens? Were y'all really all like that hungry? Wow, y'all was really that hungry? Dang, man. Y'all was starving over here. You guys are still happy, so I'm gonna leave y'all alone. I'm gonna see if I can give it to the boom ones because they obviously need some more food. It's been a little bit. So hopefully that's enough. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let myself take my break in front of the Tangle ones though, since I'm gonna need the Tangle ones anyway. A game question. What other farming related games have you played besides this and Stardew Valley? In all honesty, just these. Stardew Valley was really my first farming sim. And then Slime Rancher, because I had been seeing it for a while and it seemed so interesting, and I part of me wasn't sure if I'd like it because it was a farming sim at first, and I really hadn't played them besides Stardew. And then I started it and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty nice. This is pretty fun. But it is a pretty chill game. Like, it's not necessarily, like, even though it has lore and stuff, and, you know, I just love lore. But it's not like it's got necessarily the most engaging lore in the sense, like, it's only engaging if, like, you truly make it. Or if you just like lore a lot. But it's definitely a chill game, for sure. So, but I will be back. I'm going to take my break. I'm going to go eat some food because I just realized that for some reason the text now is showing up that the food was done like an hour ago. So I'm going to go get some food, heat some food up. So it is 8:40. Let's say we'll be back around 8:55, 8 or 9. Between that gives me about like 15-20 minutes to eat, since I don't necessarily always eat on stream. So this gives you guys a chance to get any water, get some food, stretch, take an eye break, like a screen break, anything you need. And yeah, we'll come back here at around 8:55, 9 o'clock. So I will see you then. I will be back. Alrighty. We are back. Just getting my headphones back on my head properly. And alrighty. I hate when like certain songs sound like they're not on, and then other songs like they get so loud. Because I can never truly tell if like the music is actually the right sound, like the right level. But either way, we're back. I was downstairs eating, talking to my sister and my mom, because my sister's here. She's chilling with my mom and stuff, but I'm gonna get to see her. So we're good. But hopefully everybody took a good break. Everyone got some food, got some water, all that good stuff. If I do any straggler burps, it's because I drank kombucha before I came up. And kombucha always makes me belch. But I think I got all of them out before. That's partially why I came up slightly later than I said I would, because I was trying to not do that in your ears. Oh, Milo's here, so I think we're gonna try. Oh yeah, we gotta get the tangles. That's what I said before. So I was sitting here like, I know there was something. My sister got back from school and was wondering what playlist you were using because she wanted to listen to the same music. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can actually, I think the playlist may be in the Discord. Let me check for you. Because I use the same exact background playlist all the time. So let me see. It might be in Music Dock. Yes, it is. So when you go into the Discord and you see the Music Talk channel, it's the one above the YouTube video I posted. It's the Stream Beats Lo-Fi playlist. That's the playlist I always listen to when I'm playing something or I'm doing like just chatting and stuff. It's always in the background. So then you'll have the full link to it. Also, hello, Neon Sister. I'm gonna take like 4 of these just in case, because we're gonna make our way back to that desert area soon. We're just gonna wait until it's daytime again, until it's morning. So I think we're gonna go around, make sure everybody has food still, and then we will go there. So we're just gonna keep these tangles on here. Yeah, I keep saying to myself that like I'm gonna finally update some things, and because one of the things I did want to do was I wanted to join, like, I think it was the Chill Hop creator program, so I could have like the chill hop beats and stuff, like those songs on my channel, because I do thoroughly enjoy chill hop. I just for some reason haven't done it because it takes a little time. I gotta fill out the little application, and then I think I have to go through their music and make a playlist with their music, and I've always been terrible when it comes to taking the time to make a playlist. But I wanted to like do that. I wanted to do either the Chill Hop creator program or the Lo-Fi Girl one. But I personally prefer the Chill Hop music a little more than Lo-Fi Girl. I will be honest, I usually don't do the Lo-Fi Girl playlists that much on YouTube. I usually go to Chill Hop. They're my go-to. Chill Hop and some other ones, to be honest, because there's a few other ones that I also like Fear Dog was pretty good for a while, but I also kind of tend to be that person who goes back to the playlist I like, or at least like the videos I like for lo-fi on YouTube. So no problem, Neon, no problem. Like, anytime y'all have questions about stuff, I'm more than willing to let y'all know. So you're good. And I'm happy that your sister likes music, so that always makes me feel good anyway. Makes me feel like I actually have like a decent playlist behind me. Because sometimes some of these songs be slapping, I'm not even gonna lie. It's like, I don't mean for certain songs to feel synonymous with my channel, but in my mind, because I always start with the same song every single stream, like there's a certain like 2 songs that every single time I start my stream, it always starts with it. So in my mind, like if I was to ever probably do like edited like beginnings or something, it would probably be with that stupid song, because in my mind, it might as well just be the song of my channel at this point, because I hear it every single time I start it. But like, people don't hear it unless they're here when I start the stream, like when I press go. So, but just know, in my head, it's that song. Oh, I went all that way, and I did not give the mint mangoes away. I didn't do it. I can't believe it. I didn't do it. I hate this for myself. You guys seem pretty happy, but I'm gonna make y'all happy. Because y'all deserve it. I just think you guys are super cute, so I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna also pull my water closer so I can remember to drink it. Why does the rooster keep getting out? That's what I would like to understand. Like, why is it always not there? I don't get it. Alright, and then the Oka. We go up here. I love how was like, oh, I'm gonna play Paladins halfway through, and then what did I do? Not play Paladins. Don't we love it, we love it, we love it. Alright, we're gonna go give away the mint mangoes because we weren't supposed to keep them. Oh, it lagged for a bit? Okay. Oh, as long as it doesn't cut off. As long as we don't have the same problems we had the other day when stream cut out like 3 times. That was a little excessive. Stream truly didn't want me to prosper that day. And we still prevailed somehow. I don't even understand. Okay, cool. I mean, not cool, but like, you know, cool. Because I know on my side, like, it hasn't in a little bit now, but on my side, my streams for a little bit earlier, they kept cutting out. Like, the stream itself was fine, but my Twitch just kept losing the video for some reason, which was really annoying. But thankfully, it's stopped doing that. Because it was even doing that with other streams anyway, so I'm assuming my computer just hated me today, which it tends to do lately. It just tends to not like me often. Alright, we're gonna leave the chickens. We're gonna give all these things away to where they need to be. And then by then, it should start to get nice and sunny out. And we should be able to go to the desert. Alright, and also I should probably take some of these out. Just so the other Largo ones are okay. Because pretty sure they need some food as well. Oh, I always forget that it's not a clean 50. That's fine, we're still gonna give you away. Hopefully y'all are still nice and happy. Okay, we're gonna give this the Q berries. I also need to get back to Sims because, like, I actually haven't played in a bit, and I haven't finished her house. Why did you have to go in front of me, though? The freaking audacity. Go back in there. You stop that. See, now I gotta go get you lemons. Now, I didn't plan to get you lemons. You already teleported all the way out of your cave. Now I gotta run all the way across to get the lemons for you because you want to be big and annoying and want to go and like kill yourself basically because he's gonna eat a plort from someplace else and he's not supposed to. And then watch, there's gonna be no more of that fruit left. I mean, I guess technically I can give them like some of the pogo fruits or something like that. Like, I technically don't really need to give them these. We're being real right now. Like, y'all need to stop teleporting. Alright, we're just gonna get some pogo fruit and give it to them and call it a day because we don't have any lemons. Wait, played, what did I say? I don't remember. I don't know what game we're talking about, I'm sorry. Now I'm lost. Because I think it should be fruits that they like. Yes, they eat fruits. No worries, you said something about building a house and have— oh, Sims 4. You see, that's how quick sometimes I forget the things that I say. But yeah, in Sims 4, I was building a house for Naima, my character, and can you please go back in? Like, you are the only one that's still hungry. And you're the only one still hungry. Go in there and stay. Like, please. Like, I'm gonna have to start giving y'all pogo fruits just so that y'all can shut up. Because obviously, y'all are too hungry. Y'all are too hungry. But, but yeah, I was building Naima's home, like present day home, more present day. Well, one of her present day homes, because she's supposed to have quite a few homes, and she's immortal, and she's supposed to be really rich by the time she's in modern day times. So I was making her like almost like her home where she gets to pretend like she's not some big powerful witch who controls an entire people and all this stuff, because she just goes to her little New York brownstone where the bottom floor is a little bookstore that she owns with all of her cute little doodads and whatnot, and then the upstairs is her actual house. So I built the bookstore, I built her living area with her kitchen, I built her outdoor area, so her balcony and her backyard, and I did her bedroom and bathroom. So now I have to do her witch area, because in my mind, in the attic, basically her top floor is where she kind of like closes the blinds, closes the curtains, and she's able to work on like her alchemy and all that stuff, because she very much enjoys doing that stuff, making poisons, doing all those types of things. So like even in like our RP, I've kind of made it a thing where like with her alchemy and stuff, she doesn't really make healing potions. Like, she knows how to make the most basic of the basic healing potions, so like they're not even necessarily that magical, those ones, but her oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm not safe. Oh, I'm not safe. Oh, I'm not safe. I'm not safe. Oh no. I must run someplace. Oh no. Ah! We're not safe. Ah! I'm dipping to safety. Well, anyway, yeah, so she knows the most basic of the basic of health potions. So, but they're even like the types of potions probably that like non-mages are able to do. Like, she doesn't really do the healing stuff. Like, she knows how to make some ointments and some potions to kind of like shake it off. She keeps going, and then her friends are the one. Her friends and family and healers are the ones that truly heal her. Like, she knows how to do the regular old like patching herself up, but she doesn't do the regular potions. But if you ask her how to poison somebody or kill somebody, she's your girl. She knows how to do that type of stuff. She knows the black market type of potions, things to enhance you, all that type of stuff. She could do that, but not necessarily like to heal you. So don't ask her for medicine. Potion making is a needed craft. Not enough people do it in games. Listen, I will actually be honest. Like, anytime there's alchemy in a game, I'm always curious about it. The only thing that messes me up half the time is usually when there is like potion making and alchemy and stuff, it's also usually the most tedious skill to learn. And although usually I don't mind it, I get upset when it's super tedious with RNG in it. That's when I get annoyed. So like it's one thing if like I can learn how to make potions and I just have to collect a lot of like these items, then fine, whatever. But like I don't mind it. But if I have to collect a lot of these items so I can only get a 1% chance to collect the real item that I want. That's when I have a problem. And that's essentially what my problem is with Black Desert Online's alchemy skill, is because it's all like RNG based. So of course there's certain like items that you can get where no matter what, like you're gonna get the item and you can make those potions for it. But I have a problem when it's all like RNG of, oh well, can I even make it? Because really I have to get weeds, but I have to do weeds so that I have a 1 in 40th chance to possibly get the special leaf that I need. Like, that's when I get annoyed. That's when I start not being able to stand it. Yeah, RNG is annoying. And like I said, don't get me wrong, there's like I have a love-hate relationship with, how in the hell? I want to get up there. I have a love-hate relationship with Black Desert, for example, so like I deal with some of their stuff, but at the same time I'm also just like, dag man, like this is too much. Like, why does it have to be this much work? I wish that like when I did this stuff, like I didn't literally clench to like hope that it makes me get up high enough. Come on, I'm almost there. I'm literally right there. Like the audacity that y'all aren't gonna let me go up further. It was like literally right there. We're gonna climb this thing though. We're gonna do it. But yeah, there's a lot of RNG in Black Desert, for example. And it sometimes just really aggravates me. I just really feel like I should be able to get up here. And then I like know that I'm gonna do all this and it's not gonna really do anything, but I personally just feel as though I need to do it. Why exactly? I don't know. But like, I just kind of had the urge to. I don't think there's anything up here. We're gonna go back down. We're gonna find another way. I know that there's another thingy there. That's what the problem is. I know that there's something. Like, how am I supposed to get up top of there? Like, there's probably a direction I'm supposed to go, and I just don't realize it because I haven't found it yet. And I'm just over here like, let me through. Meanwhile, the game is trying to tell me, sweetie, you haven't found the path. Like, it's like, girl, you don't actually know where you're going yet. Like, don't worry so much. Oh, there's the other one. See, I knew there was one someplace. Alrighty. So then if you're all in the rubble and stuff, then where would the other ones be? So it's gotta be someplace, you know? I guess being up high is like to my benefit over in here because I gotta be able to see stuff. What though? I don't know. Either way though, we're gonna try. Alright, but at least we know we did those two. So I wonder where the other ones would be. Because I'm sure there's gotta be a whole bunch of other types. Like, if those could be there, then there's gotta be more. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a rainbow nest. Oh, so I guess the rainbow ones have the blue on them. That's those nests. Okay, and then that will kill me. That's good to know. Good to remember. And then we know that in there is the rock ones. It makes me wonder where... Like, there's a lot... You know what it is? There's a lot of areas that seem like they should have places I can go, but don't. If that makes any sense. Also, why does this cactus have a face? And why is it lit up? I would like to understand. But also, I kind of don't, because it's a little weird. But whatever. Alright. Oh, I wonder... Nah. I was gonna say, I wonder if all of these will end up doing something. Because there's a lot of gems everywhere. Like, there's a whole lot of, like, gems and stuff. And then there's another door here. Which means there's gonna be a key. I wonder if I can get up top. Like, I don't think there's another jump, though, that I have. Yeah, I don't think it would be. There's gotta be another place. Maybe I just gotta risk it and go in the area that's a little, not scary, but that has all the stuff that looks like it's gonna kill me. Maybe I need to go in that place. And then I'll be able to figure out where I'm supposed to go. This is the one that has the whole beware. And, like, I'm gonna assume that, like, you know, they're gonna come out at night. Unless they're not the night ones, because, you know. Oh, and there's a thingy up down there. Oh, great. I wonder if they only come out in the daytime. Or maybe they only come out when it's, like, all of that stuff everywhere. But okay, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to come back here when I have some plorts from the flame ones, because I think I'm probably gonna have to give it. I'm gonna have to shoot it up there. I'm gonna have to shoot one down there. Oop, time to leave. Time to skedaddle. I don't need to be here anymore. We're also gonna go straight inside because it's going to rain flames in a minute. And I just don't want no smoke. Okay, literally. And then we're gonna go down that other path. Oh, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I don't think that what was it? I don't think the warning was for that area. I think the warning was actually for the sloping area. The speedrun past all danger. That is the way I play. That's the way I am with all these games, right? It's just how we do. It's just how we are. So I'm just happy I did this. I feel so proud of myself. Like, it makes me wonder if a lot of these things are going to be like this. Like, if there's gonna be other little areas that come alive after we've done everything. We're gonna see. I don't remember what food I need, though, to give to, the angry slimes. I don't remember which slimes are angry. But we're gonna go see after they finish trying to kill me. So after they finish their little temper tantrum, we're gonna run on out and we're gonna go see what's up. There we go. Okay. Because sometimes they really just want, they only come out during the day or something, or like they only come out at night. So this is my chance. And I think the last time I went to it, it was daytime. So we gotta see. Look, you see, there goes that stupid fire one. We don't like the fire ones because they try to kill us. Alright, yeah. Oh, they're the boom ones. Goodness, why y'all gotta still be alive, like, during the night? Oh, and they're rocks? Y'all just want to kill me. How freaking dare y'all? Please be happy. Please be happy. Ah! Leave me alone. Eat it. Eat it. Be happy now, please. Okay, there's still one more that's saying, ah! Stop it. Where you at? Eat it. Please be happy. Okay. Good. I can now get past you. I think. Ah! How dare? Okay, they're happy. Okay. Where in the world am I? What the? Where is this? I mean, obviously I don't know since I haven't been here yet, but you know, where is this? What kind of maze thingamajig? Where are we? Is this? Where? What? Okay, I feel like I'm lost. And it's not daytime, so like I feel more lost. What is this? Ooh, I got a silver parsnip. Well, that's nice. Just means I have to now hold on to it all the way until I get back home, but okay. Can you like move out the way or something? Like, do you have to be there? Thank you. Ooh, we got another notey thing. Must have been one heck of a scorcher that caused these glass formations. They always looked like flames to me, like a great firestorm covered this land before being frozen in time. Then again, maybe these are flames burning away, but at a pace we can't even perceive. Perhaps this desert has two different times overlapping one another, and here we are stuck in the middle of it. Wouldn't that just be wild? I mean, considering I had to use like a warp core to get here, wouldn't be too surprised. Alrighty. Because where in the absolute hell am I? Oh, that's another type of fruit. I almost want to like throw away some things just so I can see what some of the stuff is. Oh, there's another thing. I want to look down here, and I don't want you to try to kill me while I do it. We're gonna go down. But what one is this? Oh, this is this guy. I don't remember what they're supposed to eat, though, so I don't know. Oh, maybe they're supposed to eat the parsnips? Can you get away from me? I'm gonna attempt to go home soon. Oh no, there's blue. I mean pink. Oh, this is the floor. That's the floor. Oh, I really hope that there's like a teleport someplace, because it's truly the way I don't know where I'm going, and I am thoroughly I am thoroughly lost. 2 doors, Beatrix. Life is filled with moments where there's 2 doors, and you can only choose one. I came to the far, far range because a search for the unknown is in my bones, and in time, even 1,000 light years away from Earth wasn't enough. So I searched for secrets within the ancient ruins that led me here. This place was my ticket to go even further. What? What? I mean, I'm not going through it yet. I'm a little nervous that it's gonna like end the game or something. The ruins are actually great engines that allow for travel through space and maybe even time. After years of study, I knew how to activate them, and I alone would be the first to cross over into the true beyond. It was the ultimate adventure. But then there's that other door. I met Thora and fell in love. What are the chances of that? She had a piece of my heart, and the universe had the other. 2 doors, Beatrix. Oh. Can I, like, see through the other one? I mean, I'm not going yet. Because I don't know if this is almost like an end game. That just sounds like something that I shouldn't go through just yet. I mean, even if I wait and I realize that it's not even that big of a deal, at least I would have been sure. Plus, I just want to go see some other things first. I think that's really what it is. I just want to go first see. There's still a lot of stuff to explore over here. There's a lot of things going on. Being legit lost is one of the nice aspects of gaming. Sometimes I look stuff up because I just can't stand it, but when making solid progress still while being nice, it feels nice. Yeah, while being lost is still fun. I definitely feel that. And I think with this game, I've started to get past my like fear of being lost all the time. Like, if that makes any sense. Because I think in this game I used to be like, oh my goodness, oh no, like, what am I gonna do? I'm lost. And now I've started to realize that if I'm lost, it's honestly a good thing. Because being lost means that I am figuring out the game and I'm finding more areas to go to. And, you know, the more areas you find, the more stuff you find. So I'm starting to enjoy it a little more, because look at how many more places we've gotten to. We found so many more places now. Now, will I remember how to get there right now? Of course not, but but I will in time at least. Oh, okay. I think I remember coming this way before. Yeah, I remember coming this way before. Yeah, I think I went this exact way. Yeah, so I went that exact way before, which means, well, I guess I could go down here. Ah, because it was over there. That's where the... Okay, okay. So if I want to go back, can I jump back up and then just go through that way? Like, can I make it across there? Can. Oh, you guys are still happy. Yay. Just, you know, stay happy for me for a little bit longer. Just a little longer. Because we're gonna make it on back. So we're gonna head back home. We're gonna get rid of some things. But we found some good areas. We haven't really found, I don't think, the areas that are supposed to be over here yet, but we did find a lot of stuff. So I might come back and look again, but like with less things on me. That way I can collect some stuff. Like there were like some certain plants and things that I wanted to grab so I could learn about them, and then I could figure out like who needs it, because I have to get supports from some of these, which means I gotta feed it eventually. I gotta give some random slime some food. So we're gonna do that in a little bit. Is it hard finding new areas and things while exploring? It's, I want to say it is and isn't, like, because, or at least if you play the game like I did, where I didn't realize there was a map the entire time, then yeah, it's hard because you gotta memorize the map. But like, if you actually have the map, it won't be hard because it'll just be like, instead of it being colored like this, it'll look like the sky, kind of like it'll be blued out with like the shimmery sky effect on it to show that you haven't gone to that area. Like, I literally, and your map has to get updated, I think, but I unfortunately didn't realize what button the map was for like my entire playthrough. So I didn't realize I had a map. So I had to memorize everything, which ended up making it, I think it actually made me enjoy the game a bit more though. I'm not gonna even like hold you, I think it did. But it still wasn't the easiest. Like, it took to get used to. I can't, okay, there we go, I can't. They got me nervous for a second. And I'm gonna put these ports back in, because I don't need them anymore, I don't think. Alright. That just means you're playing on hard mode, basically. Like, I truly had to, I guess I'll bring some carrots with me. I'm gonna bring some carrots, I'm gonna bring some fruits. That way, anything I come across, I know that I am prepared and I can feed it if I need to. Because every slime either eats one of three things: vegetables, fruits, or meat. So sometimes I do try to at least have two of the things on me, because I can usually find some chicken someplace. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? Like, that's the big one that I'm trying to figure out. That's the big doozy. Because the thing that's so wild about this game is you can literally get on top of everything. If you can get to it, you can do it. Like it's possible to do. It isn't like it's not a thing. So I'm just like, how do I get up there? Ooh, and there's a thingy here. Great. Yay! Come on, let me get on the top of it. Okay. If you can't tell, I am 100% that gamer who will climb random things just because 100% that person. Alright, I'll let my stuff go back up, and then we're gonna run it. We'll speed it. Okay. Yes! We did it! Okay. Look at that. Look at that! We've done did it. Done did it. Alright. Let's see if I can... Do you like fruit, or do you like veggies? They aren't they? They're the dervish slime. Oh, you like fruit. I also 100% enjoy reading about the slime, like the little codex, because it's adorable. Oh no. You're still worth it. I'm still gonna feed you. Please blow up. a key. I'm risking my life for this. I'm risking my life for this. Oh, Lord. Alright, we're just gonna run fast. And then oh, they look cute. I need a dervish one now because I want to make it into a Largo, even though I shouldn't because they're gonna turn into tornadoes, but still, they're adorable. And I love them. I love how this has just become my home in a way. Like, every single time there's anything happening, I just come in here and I'm just like, okay, I'm safe. Every single time. It's just like not even a thought process. I'm just like, oh, okay. This is where I'm going. But yes, we got a key. Which means we can now come in here. Why did Automod do that to you? I mean, I know I upped the auto mod just because of everything that's been happening, but they like tried to block your message because you put the word put. They said that it was a bad word somehow, unless it is somehow a bad word, and I don't know it, but you know, I don't know. You didn't actually put anything bad though. At least I don't think you did, unless it's like a something else that I don't know about. Oh. What in the fortress type of thing is this? This is kind of wild. It's like it almost looks like the other area we were in, where all the fire slime things are. It almost looks like that, but like it's not. Oh, not y'all. I mean, I got carrots. Can y'all just like chill? You know, just eat a Snickers or something. Like, y'all can relax. Is life truly that hard? Is life truly that hard for a slime? I don't think it is. And I'ma hope it's not. Why you gotta have your back to me though? Like, I'm trying to help you out. Eat that. But not yourself. I just wanna go past y'all. Alright, so where are we now? Oh, okay, so this is another way we can get to over here. That's actually pretty convenient, considering I actually know where that is. Because that other maze thing was a lot. So this is kind of nice. I think this is the one that we read. Yeah, we read this one. Okay, so now we're here during the daytime. So now I can kind of see. So we're gonna look around now, considering that we can see things. Because where have I not gone? We went down below last time. So like, oh, what's over here? Oh, there's actually so many of these little things. I kind of want to get rid of something so I can take these, but I guess I shouldn't need to because I can just come back, you know? Oh, I almost yeeted myself off the map. Oh, Lord. That was almost the end of me. I almost killed myself. That would not have been pretty either. Can we make it across? I think we can. Ooh, another bowl! Yes, we got new areas. That's the thing though, is like when you actually, okay, that is actually a place. When you actually do like start exploring and stuff, and you do get into a new place, there's lots of places to find within it. Like there's lots of new areas to go to. Almost reminds you of a Pokeball. I definitely feel it. I get it. Oh, you like the prickled pear? Alright, I need to go find some dervish so I can come back up. Because, apparently I need some things for these dervish. Give me a plort, please. Wait, I don't need that right now. I want that. Now let's hope I don't have to like fend for myself because they don't like try to kill each other. My thing is just finding where all of these are, because I'm pretty sure that if you can find where all of like the statues are, I feel like there's probably something that can happen. Oh, that one just yeeted itself. The thing is, they're so happy until they're not. I'm so curious though about like over here. I'm so curious about it. I'm like, I want to go through one of the doors, but I'm also like, but do I really want to? Or do I want to yet? You know? But I want to see if there's some more things I can find. Oof. So I keep forgetting that there's that stuff on the ground. Maybe a secret upgrade or slime. Maybe. Oh, what are these? Oh, it's a new slime. Oh, that was pretty. Let's read about it really quick. What kind of slime is this? Because we don't even have all the slimes yet. Like, you see? Like, there's still more slimes to find. The mosaic slimes. They like veggies. They like silver parsnips. The mosaic slime gets its name from the glittering array of glass tiles that cover its body. This glass produces a similar anomaly found in the desert itself, making the mosaic slime beautiful but quite dangerous. Mosaic slimes can be very dangerous for an unprepared rancher. Their glass tiles create a shimmering effect in daylight that attracts other slimes to them. It is unknown why slimes exhibit this behavior exactly, but leading theories indicate that sparkly things are super cool. Even more dangerous, the mosaic slime can produce glints in the space around them. Ultra-hot solar anomalies that grow in intensity before drifting toward the ground and bursting into flames. Glints can be snuffed with a splash of water, but the best way to reduce their appearance is to ensure your mosaic slimes are well fed and not agitated. Mosaic plorts are desired for researching the glass structures within the glass desert. Samples of this glass turn brittle when taken from the far range, yet interestingly, mosaic plorts seem unaffected by this phenomenon. Almost certainly, this glass is being studied because it's really pretty and not because it can cause devastating solar anomalies. Oh, these are pretty. I'm not gonna probably keep them because they're dangerous, but these are really pretty. Like, so freaking pretty. I wonder why I found them now and not before. Like, I wonder what did it. I also think I'm gonna... Yeah, we're not going to you. You're gonna try to kill me. We're gonna attempt to go back the way we came, because hopefully the slimes we fed already will be nice to us. Oh, not this again. Not this again. Alright, I'm gonna go through here. We're gonna attempt to get back up. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. You're gonna fall from the sky and whatnot. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. Let me home. Let me leave. That's all I care about at this point. I just want to go. Like, just let me go home safely. Gonna run right on past all of these guys that want to kill me. Go right on home. Ah! No, leave me alone. I want to leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Alright. Oh, we're going home. Thankfully, I can go home this way too, so. Safety. Right on the topic too, right? It's like once you said it, it happened. Alright. I wish I could put the slimes in there, because I don't think I can. Oh, okay, that's how I do that. Oh, can I? Can I put a slime in here? That would be pretty cool if I could. Nope, can't. Never mind. Like, the slimes literally just might as well have said to me, why did you do that to me? Alright, so that's going in there. This is gonna go in here. I don't think I need any fruit or with me, but I'm gonna bring the mosaic back because I'm not gonna keep it. They're very pretty, but I don't think I'm gonna keep them. I also don't really have that many cages left, so I think we are gonna end up leaving them. I also don't know if we're gonna do more tonight. So like, I think I'm like honestly gonna take these back real quick. Shoot them out into the abyss. I'm gonna go right on back. Because I think we're gonna go around and feed everybody, and then we're gonna call it a night. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we did enough exploring. I think my poor slimes are hungry enough, probably. Especially these big ones. We're gonna go make sure that the big ones are fine now. Yeah, they really did bounce right off. And the thing that's so funny is I'm really sitting here acting like I don't know that that's what these do, considering the fact that, like, I did it with the tangled ones too. So the tangled slimes also bounced off, and I just was like, oh, that's what happens. And I completely forgot until it bounced off again with the mosaic that he doesn't do it. But yeah, just gonna do this so that at least these plorts will be taken care of. We're gonna go feed everybody because it is evening time. That way, at least, even though what's funny is with the way that I play this game, you would think that every time I stopped playing that I didn't feed my slimes before I left. because I feed my slimes before I leave and I get rid of their quartz, and then when I start up the game, that's still the first thing I do. As if they're not all fine, probably. And that's just wild to me. Alright. Take these in here. I always have way too many carrots. Like, way too many carrots. The only good thing is that the carrots do kind of work out because they end up making it... Are you guys hungry? Are you guys fine? You guys are pretty much fine. I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna give it to them because they're always hungry still. Like, no matter what, they're still always hungry. They're never fully fed. And you'll never understand. Like, they're gluttons. Because they're never full. But I also have a lot of them in here. Because, like, I had less before, and then I was like, well, they eat anything. And they're actually the most calm of all of them. Why not just put some more in there? So I put more of them. There's like so many in there right now. There may possibly be 100 of them. I don't even know at this point. Or if there's not, there's like half of that. Depends on how much I actually did. Because I don't know if I did 20 and then 20 and then added more, or like what I did. Because I know I originally added a whole bunch of them, and then I was like, I'm gonna take some out. And then I got rid of them because I was nervous that they were gonna like escape. And then after I was playing, I realized that they don't really necessarily do anything. Like, they kind of just stay put, to be honest. Like, aside from like maybe if they're not fed. But considering all the precautions that I have on their gate and stuff, they really don't leave. Like, they truly stay put. Like, if I'm being honest. Yeah, like, of all of them, like, they, to me, are the easiest one. Especially because I can give everybody else their favorite foods. And then whatever things I have left over, I can give to the pink slimes. Because pink slimes eat anything, pretty much. Like, which is smart, because the pink slimes are supposed to be that first slime that you get. So you don't have to worry too much. They're just pink slimes. Like, that's it. What kills me is they have so much food and they don't even eat all of this food. Like, they literally don't even need all of this food. And that's what's so wild. So, like, I'm taking some of this because y'all don't even need all this. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I thought I took a floor by accident. Like, y'all genuinely don't need all this food. But then if I don't put all the food in here, then y'all get mad. That's what the problem here is. If I don't put all the food, they're mad at me. I was thinking to myself, I might just get all the most dangerous and difficult slimes to manage to see what happens. You definitely should do it. You definitely should do it. Like, I will be honest to tell you that in the beginning, at least, you probably will have all the easy ones just so you can get the money. But once you get into, like, those harder areas, you'll get the harder slimes. Like, I think the mines has slightly harder slimes, and then like the desert, obviously, since the desert's the last place. Like, all those kind of like last levels, or I'll say like the last 3 areas maybe. Those had some pretty good ones because you were able to find the quantum one. The quantum one are the yellow slimes, by the way, that kind of like teleport. Then there's the desert, so you have all the tornado slime. You have the tornado slime. You have the flower slime. You have the fire one, which kind of just, you know, is fire. What other one is in that one? Oh, the mosaic slime now that we found. And then in the other areas, you have like the crystal and things like that. So there's lots of them. And then there's ones that are just cute. So it all depends on what you want. Like, you could literally have some in the desert area looking like tornadoes all over the place. It's all up to you. All up to you. Alright. This real quick. call it a day. Call it quits. And then you guys need that Oka stuff. Ooh, and then I gotta see who we're gonna raid. Oh, I wasn't looking. Ready? Are slimes invisible in one of those areas? Wait, which one? Which slimes? Do you mean like in this one? Like in the green dome? I saw you shoot chicken. Oh, into that one. Yeah, so in that one, in that box, I call them the raccoon slimes, but they're hunter slimes. They basically look like cats, but like with like a mask on their face, and they turn invisible to hunt. So when they're not invisible, you can see them having stripes and stuff. They're pretty cute, which is why I grabbed them. But they like meat, and they can get annoying just in the fact that you can't really see them all the time because you just see their face only. Hey, look, I'll show you them again. Yep, there you go. There they go. When they're not invisible, that's how they look. And then when they go invisible, you just see their eyes only. So yeah, that's the hunter slimes. Ooh, that actually sucks. I remember the first day I did this, it was like at 1 something. Now it's only at 44? That sucks. No wonder they were saying that one, like, if you really care about money, you, like, have to watch the plort market. Because, man, oh, man. I never usually pay attention to it, but that's a big dip in money. Big dip. Bushy, hey, how are you? How was stream? Because I saw that you started streaming. And I was gonna pop in and say hi, but it was, I think you started like basically the same time as me, so I was like, what's really the point? Because I was gonna leave like in like a minute anyway. Oh, you said that's not gonna work for me, I need to see stuff. But yeah, how are you, Josh? How was stream? How was Alien Isolation or whatever? How was that alien game? Yes, cool, no worries. I ended pretty early because I might have somewhere to be. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that wherever you have to be turns out to be fun. I am pretty sure it was. I've definitely heard that that alien game is super stressful. But I wouldn't expect anything less considering that it's supposed to be the closest type of interpretation to the original Aliens that they have. And like, Aliens was almost all suspense of trying to figure out where the Xenomorph was. So it makes sense. Someone in stream suggested I do the highest difficulty. Oh, of course. Did you do it? That's the true question of did you do it? And also, I feel like I've probably watched videos about it because I'm a bit of a nerd with that stuff. I love watching like videos explaining video games sometimes, but like what exactly were the things that made it the hard difficulty? Like, do you not have any type of like sound cues and things like that for where the Xenomorph is? Like, I know I think it has like higher AI and stuff, but what else makes it hard? Like, what else do they ramp up? Highest difficulty is pain. Fox, hey, how are you? How are you doing? I heard that you got raided the other day, and I hate that happened for you, but I also love the video that you posted about it at the same time. So like, there's also that. But how are you doing? Like, I feel like I almost got raided today, but I think I was quick enough, thankfully. But still it's annoying. And I don't even have any tags on me. That's what's wild. Yeah, I'm doing it. I died at a part like 3 to 4, but it was as bad as I had expected. I don't think you can use the map and there's less supplies. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually doing a lot better than I was doing earlier. I started the stream off very, very jittery and like stressed low-key. And not even necessarily about like all the Twitch stuff, to be honest. Just like stressed in general about life stuff. But now we're doing pretty good. Of course though, we're winding down. As we always tend to do when you join us, Fox. It just seems to be that sort of thing that tends to happen. You just have that sort of timing. I'm good, and yeah, that sucked, but I was not gonna let them take my joy. I believe it. I'm happy that you were good. I haven't been able to truly like do any of the, you know, like panic buttons and things yet. For some reason, every time like I say to myself I'm gonna do it, like mentally, I don't. Like, I just can't bring myself to doing it. It's almost like overwhelming to think about trying to do. So I've just kind of taken my tags off because, yeah, that's just what I've done. Even though I hate it, but you know, what can I do? What can we do? Sucks. Now you shouted me out twice. Oh, did I? I thought I did Fox first. Yeah, I did Fox first. Or what? Did I shout you out earlier or something? I mean, either way, you still deserve it. Yo, wait, we ending soon? You just don't like me, huh? I guess I don't. I guess I don't. As fate just seems to always have this happen, apparently. But yeah, we're gonna end in a little bit. We're kind of winding down. We're doing all of our like final cleanups of the game, making sure we have all of the plorts collected, giving the slime some food before we end, all that kind of stuff. Because yeah, we've been going for like 4 hours. Thankfully, we didn't have any like real technical difficulties and stuff. So for once, the time is accurate. Because I feel like the last couple times I've streamed, it hasn't truly been accurate. Because things keep happening. Like, everything keeps dying on me. So that then when y'all come in at like 10 or 11, they're like, but y'all, you were only streaming for 30 minutes. I'm like, no, boo, I'm sorry. We've been streaming for like 3 or 4 hours, actually. You just don't know it. Yeah, you shouted me out as soon as I came in. I don't remember, but I mean, I guess I did. I guess I did. I'm just gonna take your word for it. So, but yeah, but how's everybody's weekend been? I'm still pretty happy because I think my weekend was pretty productive. Got some things done. I got my next door tag basically done. I just have to like paint the edges, but it's basically done. I got that done. I was working on some emotes. got the sketches finished. I did the colors today. And then I even was able to yesterday do some, like, start working on some more personal projects that I've been wanting to do, like with my own seeds and stuff. Like, I got a chance to start practicing a comic that I wanted to do. Like, not the one that I always talk to you guys about with, like, my OC, but just, like, a little simple one that I started traditionally, like, years ago. I was like, oh, I should try to do this digitally to see how it would come out. And then I had sketched it digitally, like, maybe a year or two ago. Like, super basic sketch, like, mainly just shapes. And I never went back to it. But last night, I actually started doing, like, the sketch stuff. So that was pretty good. But I was pretty tired all weekend. I kept waking up really late, if I'm being honest. Like, really late all weekend. I couldn't sleep. I didn't really sleep last night either, but, you know. But I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I forced myself to deal with not sleeping. Like, all I did was I went to sleep at like 6 in the morning. Like 5 or 6 in the morning. And then I got up at like 9:30 or 10 today. So that was fun. Are there any chickens? I think we're pretty good though. I think I'm gonna start to call it. And then do all of our little announcements and whatnot that we always do, you know, the usual. Start doing our announcement time. Shouldn't be a long one. But then at least I'll know I can concentrate. Sometimes I can't concentrate when I'm trying to grab chickens. Grabbing chickens is a big deal. It takes time to grab chickens. How far did you get in the sketch? Okay, so in the sketch so far, I have like I guess you could say the first panel part, because I'm trying to figure out how to do panels. Don't ask me how. I don't know what I'm doing. I like haven't really read many comics, but at the same time I want to. But like when I was younger, there were a couple that I wanted to try to read, like indie ones. Like I don't know what it is. I really like indie stuff, but there was some like a couple indie comics I wanted to buy when I was younger, by like some like women and stuff. But for some reason I didn't think my mom would want me reading comics for some reason, even though my mom actually, I didn't even know it, but like my mom collected DC comics. Like she was a big DC like person. Like she had all of them, but unfortunately she doesn't have them anymore. But she had all the DC comics. Like she's a big, I didn't realize pretty much when I was growing up that my mom was actually a really big nerd. That's pretty much what I've learned now as an adult. My mom's a big nerd. She's a big geek, all that stuff. Like, but back then I didn't know. So like there's a lot of things that I used to be interested in. I was like, oh, my mom wouldn't want me to do this. Oh, my sister wouldn't think this is cool, so I didn't do it. And then I find out when I'm an adult, they were all nerds and geeks the whole time. like the whole entire time. I remember finding out that like, cause you know I like different types of genres of music, and like growing up, everybody wants you to listen to like black music. And not saying there's anything wrong, but I don't necessarily always want to listen to R&B, soul. And then I get older. I think only like a year ago, like we were watching Bohemian Rhapsody, and I found out my mom absolutely adored Queen and listened to so much music when she was younger. Like, she listened to every type of genre. And I was like, wait, but why didn't I know that? She was just like, oh, well, I didn't play my music while you guys were growing up because your father wanted to play music. And I also wanted to let you guys play your music that you wanted to listen to. And I didn't want to disturb you guys. I was like, all this time you was listening to like country and rock and indie and all of this stuff, and I didn't even know it. Like I was over here acting like I didn't listen to any of this stuff because I thought that y'all would think I was weird. And you've been listening to all of this already. Like we even was watching Bohemian Rhapsody, and I found then all of a sudden my dad turns to me because he used to do advertising, and he used to like when he was young he used to do advertising and would do like he would travel with like musicians and stuff back then. And he looked over at me and was like, you know, I have the original like Queen travel like book or something from one of their tours. And I looked at him and I was like, really? He was like, yeah, I have it. And I think, because I think either he worked on it or like somebody he knew worked on it, and he was able to get the original, and he went in the basement and he brought up a basically pristine copy of one of Queen's like tour books. Like, of course, it's like still from the 80s, so like it had some of that look like it was from the 80s, but it was basically a pristine edition. And he was like, yeah, this, like, people don't even have this really anymore. Like, this is like the original one. I'm just like, really? Like, my dad met Eddie Murphy before, and I think he one time, like, he got to go backstage and meet, oh my god, how did I just forget the name of that group? I can't believe I just forgot the name of that group. But they're the one that did the song Candy, and like, the way I always remember them is that the main singer of the group in that video and in most of their videos had like the like red leather jock strap that he wore on top of his clothes. I mean, it was the 80s, so it was that red leather jock strap from that group. But he's gone backstage with them, he's worked with them for all that stuff. I'm just like, yo, that's wild. I didn't even know all this. Alright, now I'm just randomly grabbing things like with no purpose at all. Let's get rid of some stuff, and then we're gonna start to settle down. And we'll finish this up another day. What day? I don't know. But we'll figure it out. I think we're just gonna give you guys omnivores. Oh, because I gave them something else. Oh, that's funny. I guess I've given them every type of food now, I'm gonna assume, because I got an achievement. It was covered by my screen, but I got an achievement. That's funny. Alright. Alrighty, so let us start to settle in, wind us down, because now, if anything, I wish. Ooh. Well, thank you for following, Danaru. I also hope you're real, so if you are, say hi or something, I guess. But thank you guys. Oh, your folks sound lit. They are. I just didn't realize when I was younger, you know? Like, I told my mom, I think I told my mom, like, what, last year, back when I first found out, yay, you are real, welcome in, Danaru. I don't know if you know, but there's been lots of bot problems lately in, the black community with creators, unfortunately. So we just gotta be careful. Please love me, I'm desperate. Please tell me you're real. That is some name. Thank you for the follow, though. But I didn't like until my mom and me watched Bohemian Rhapsody and I found out about her with Queen. You are? What's your favorite color, you guys? Danaru and Desperate, I guess? Or can I call you Des? So I don't have to call you Desperate every time I talk to you. But we were watching the Bohemian Rhapsody movie. Hello, I am real. But are you? I need a favorite color, you guys. You got me a little, yeah, sound a little sketchy now. But we watched Bohemian Rhapsody, and I remember telling her that when I was younger I wanted to play guitar, but I didn't think that they would want me to play it because it would probably be loud and all this stuff. I wanted to play guitar or drums, one of the two. And my mom was like, oh my goodness, I didn't know that you wanted to. Like, I totally would have let you, like play guitar and all of that. To the point where my mom, like, actually was like, I kind of want to buy you a guitar. Because, like, I feel bad that you never asked me for a guitar when you were younger. Because you were nervous. But, yeah, that's my parents. That's them. But, yeah, but welcome in, you guys. Still a little side-eyeing you guys a little bit, not gonna lie. But, until I get that favorite color, at least. But I'm on my sleep now, but it's been a lovely stream and hope it stays lovely till the... Don't worry, Catcher, you are good because we're about to end. So, I was just about to do my little announcements of saying that there is a 50-50 chance if I will be streaming on Wednesday. I'm letting y'all know. I may not stream because I may not be feeling the best. I may have cramps. So, just full disclosure with that. May not be streaming that day, but we will be able to stream on Friday. There shouldn't be anything that stops me from streaming on Friday. Then I think it's Monday, next Monday coming up, will be the Little Nightmares stream. I do not know if Little Nightmares will be for the entire stream or, like, I don't know how long we're gonna last, but we're gonna see how long we last. I don't know if we're gonna make, like, little initiatives and stuff like that, or rewards for the channel if I make it past, like, certain time frames, but yeah, so that's what we're gonna do for that. Alright, you guys, I also don't need you guys to make a mockery of certain rewards. So, like, the pronoun roll call, you don't have to say real human for it. You don't have to do the roll call if you don't want to, but also don't make fun of it either. So, I'm gonna have to time you out real quick. Danner, just letting you know. We don't do that stuff here. But yeah, so pretty much next week we're gonna do Little Nightmares. We also, I have to mention into the Discord that on Saturday is the community game night. So I'm gonna put up a poll in the Discord for the game night for what games you guys would like to play, because yeah, that's gonna happen. We're not going to do Knockout City. I'm gonna give it a break because we've done it for 3 community game nights so far. So I figured I will try to see if another game gets picked, so that then if there's other people who want to play a different game, they will feel more inclined to play, especially if somebody doesn't want to play Knockout City. So that's gonna happen. I probably will not be streaming on September 1st, which is a Wednesday, which is an art day, because of the fact that it is people are basically rallying together for trying to call action for Twitch. So I probably won't be streaming on that day to join in with that. And as always, with everything happening, I did make a Patreon. So if you would like to pledge to one of my tiers, you can feel free to. It starts at $2, and then it goes 5, which is supposed to be synonymous with the sub one. So you'll get most of the same benefits. You'll also still get access to the Discord, and you'll still get a role that lets you into the sub-only channel. And then the last tier gives you like a coloring page and stuff like that. So I have the Patreon. If you'd like to see my links, you can go in there. You can check out my art, check out my portfolio, my shop, my commissions, all of that. I do emotes now, all that good stuff. So I think that is all of the things that you guys need to know. Oh, and I'm also updating my YouTube with all of my archive videos that you guys need. But we are now going to go and raid somebody. I'm gonna see how Catcher is. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna get going in a minute. So, but yeah, I think we're gonna go in and raid Sprinkle because she's streaming and I'm gonna catch her. Catch her. So this is what you're gonna do. No, not you catch her. I'm saying I'm gonna catch her. I'm gonna catch the Sprinkle before she can end, and I'm gonna raid her on purpose. So we're gonna go raid Sprinkle. So do feel free to copy the raid command or commands, whichever one. There's one for everybody. And let me actually also copy it as well. Not me rated her to keep a stream, but sure am. I sure am a villain, aren't I? I mean, if we're going by my OCs would definitely tell me I'm the villain of their stories because that's just the way it goes. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night. I will be back definitely on Friday. 50-50 chance for Wednesday, but we will see. If I do stream Wednesday, it may be like a chill art stream. Well, it's always an art stream, but like super chill, if anything. So, but yeah, on that note, I'm gonna say goodnight, and I will see you when I see you. But look out for me in the Discord because I'll still be there, so you guys can still contact me even if I'm not feeling good. But yeah, on that note, say peace. Good night, y'all.